I apologize. I don't have it set up in this channel. So that, yeah, that the bot won't work here. So I apologize for that. Hello.
Yeah.
I guess I should figure out how to enable it for this channel. It's been so long. It's been literally a year since I've like set it up, so I haven't touched it since. Good. Okay. Double checking like my fluids here. Should be good on water for a little bit. All right. Hi everybody. Are you guys doing?
Pretty good. I yawn a lot, but I'm okay.
Fair. Fair. I mean, on the topic of sleep, I saw that Apple got 11 hours, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Pretty good sleep.
Yeah, can't beat that. I would love to have 11 hours of sleep. But for that to happen, realistically, I'd have to go to bed at, like, 9 o'clock. So, that's the only way nowadays. And that's not going to happen. So I tried my hardest to make progress on Deer's class, and the last 2 days were surprisingly difficult. Just like so many things kept getting in the way, and I'm like, come on, I just want to finish it, and it was not happening. So unfortunately, Deer's class is not done, but it's getting closer, much closer.
How many percent for that?
So, I mean, the songs were the meat of it. And by the way, I do want to say that I saw Yasa's feedback, too. It took me a while, but it was good feedback, so I'm revamping a couple of the things. But, I want to say I'm like 65% there. Most like the thinking part is done. I don't want to say a higher percentage just because I have to actually type it, but like the thinking part has been finished. So now it's just a matter of actually writing it down, if that makes sense. I also feel like I can answer a couple clarifying questions on this as well. So one thing that came up, because I know Yas asked about it and missed the original. Songs that have 4 notes in length. And stuff like that. Like, how would I say this? The bard will be able to store up to 5 notes at a time, but the sequence that they play the notes will matter. Now, so the order now matters for the notes, but you can still store up to 5, and as soon as you play a song, all 5 of the notes that you've played, just, if it's last 5, vanish. I also specify, I think they last... Oh, I should have this up. I think they last... I said like an hour. So if you play a note, it can follow you for an hour. There. Let's see. Those are the notes. They follow you. That's tuning your instrument, composing. No, 5 minutes, not an hour. 5 minutes. Very different. But if you can imagine what's happening here, what the change is, and it's not too much of a lore change, but it is a mechanical change, is that when you play a note now, the note is a magical element that now flies around you. There, so it's now like literal magic, where before wasn't necessarily magic, it is now magic. So the note will like kind of hover around you, and as you play more notes, they get together and they can form a song, and then when you compose, those notes combined into a magical effect that you could then enchant or affect somebody with. So for example, your note of like, or your song of minor healing is one in which it would functionally give you the ability to heal somebody. So you pull the magic together, and it's healing magic that forms together and then heals somebody. So you would just have 3 magical notes around me. Yep, you would just have 3 magical notes kind of floating around you, or up to 5, technically speaking. But then when you're ready, you would then play a song, and those notes would dissipate because they'd form together to make the song. So the fundamental difference is that your songs, where before it was just you would choose what notes to play and the notes didn't matter, the notes now matter. They choose the types of songs that you can play. But it's not the case that, like, I saw a comment, I think, on last stream where it's like, I can't even play those 4-note songs because I don't have 4 notes yet. No. Those are available from level 1 as well. Any of the songs there. It's just, Dear, you hit it on the head last time too, which is, it takes 4 turns to conduct and play that song at level 1. There. As you move on, you will get more abilities to play songs, and one of those said abilities is at level 5, where you will be able to perform multiple attacks. And performing multiple attacks gives you that capability to then play songs faster. There is also a tree skill that very specifically just says, actually the skill name is called Instant Composition. Which lets you, initially, like base level, it'll let you perform any 3-note song instantly. So you could just, on your turn, you spend the stamina, and you instantly perform the song that you would like to. You already had that. Yes. You already had that. It got moved to, like, a specific, like, tree, in a sense. So that's how it's changing, is it just lets you instantly perform any of the songs that you have access to. There is the songwriter path, and the songwriter path will seem kind of familiar because any of those old songs that you had, most of the powerful ones, particularly the level 6 and up songs, those got moved to the songwriter path. And those songs do not matter about notes. That matters about, like, quantity of notes, rather than specific notes there. And it's because you're a songwriter and stuff, so you get to write your own music now. So yes, I want to throw that out there, that, like, that's one of the main changes to your class. Beyond that, most of it's going to function the same. There, when you use your instrument, you're going to declare a note that you're going to play, and that's the note you play. And you choose the tunings however you see fit, but it's basically you're choosing your 3 notes. I should say, at a later level, if you choose this skill in the path, it's a much higher up skill. It's actually a focus skill. You have the opportunity to choose 4 different notes to have, which would functionally make it, instead of the 8 songs that you're allowed to play, you could now have 24 songs there. And it's, yes, there's some repeats, so it's like 20 songs, but same difference. You'd have there. And 5 would be 32. Yes. It actually, I think 5, if you had access to 5 notes, it's not 32, it's 40, I believe. If I'm doing my math right, it's actually 40 there, but you will never have access to 5 different notes. That would be too much. Like, that's too much power.
Many.
It's too much. Yeah. I gotta balance it somewhere. You need 5 notes. I mean, you do not need 5 different notes. That's too much power. It's way too much. But I will say, like, I'm gonna spoil small things for you. Your level 7 minion will still exist. Ooh, you know what? I haven't even told. I'm gonna tell you about this one. This is one I'm really excited for. So one of the new abilities that will be unlocked is what I call a resonance field. And this is, once again, I should say, if you so choose to take it. This is not a required skill, but is a pretty dope skill. Let me show you here. So I'm totally importing this from Monster Hunter. So here's what it looks like. You will have access to what is called a resonance field. A resonance field is this field where you get to plop it down, you choose a spot, and it's going to affect a 10 by 10, like a 10 radius circle there. So a pretty reasonable area. And it does 2 things. First, any and all songs played in the resonance field, or any notes played even in the resonance field, will automatically deal extra damage to creatures that are also then in that resonance field. There. So anybody in the resonance field, when you're playing your music, will all of a sudden take extra damage. There. And this is only enemies. And then, any players, any ally players in the resonance field will receive a bonus effect. Like a bonus, and you will get to later choose what that bonus effect is, but it could be something like standing in the resonance field gives you HP regeneration. It increases your evasion by +1. It gives you an extra bit of physical resistance or magic resistance, or regenerates stamina automatically. Like, that's what it really is going to be, is that you've got this field that is buffing your allies and dealing extra damage to your enemies. There. So that is going to be pretty sweet. Just make the party unhittable with evasion. You could. That's the whole intent of, what is the name of that note? The Caleria note, which is the purple note, which is all focused on movement, speed, and flight. There. That note gives you haste, but it also has a lot of evasion bonuses that it can give. And I loved the upgraded haste, which is just like sonic speed, where it gives +20 movement speed to a target, literally doubling a character's speed there, which is very fun. Like, to be able to just like whoosh, right across the map. I find that a lot of fun too. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Yeah, did you eat some undercooked meat?
Apple and Lady here?
They are.
Yes, I am here.
No, I'm not here.
You're not here?
Oh,
No,
I guess
Earth
we'll have to
Planet.
wait.
We'll have to wait.
No.
But, yeah, no, actually, seriously, are we ready to go?
Yes, please. Start
Yes.
now.
For clarification's sake, yes.
Clarification. Okay, perfect. Then
But
we
we
shall.
could argue about it for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll discuss for a while.
But let's not. Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Okay, I just gotta mark days of travel coming up. I updated the calendar and everything, but still. Okay, let us begin. Our adventurers, last time that they gathered together, they found themselves face to face with a gigantic crab. And after an intense battle and a near-death experience, the group came out victorious, slaying Clip-Clop, the Grove Guardian. They were able to get their hands on a very rare flower known as the Zylac, in conjunction with their quest for Lady Maltrix. As they gathered their resources, they did one last exploration around the grove and found 2 smaller crabs. They're still giant crabs, but small crabs. And after much of a confrontation, they were able to subdue they technically killed one of the crabs and subdued the other one. And were able to tame it and introduce Larry to the group. Now the group has had some time to recover and get ready
Our
to go.
strongest soldier.
Strongest soldier. And now I'll leave it to you guys to talk about what you would like to do next. So you could consider yourselves still in the grove. You're technically, if you're looking at the map there, you're at where the flower is. Where your marker is where you guys left your wagon with Kentucky and Cubby.
Let's return.
We must return
Okay.
Yeah.
to the
Just-
wagon.
So,
Bringing my barrel that has the flower in the brain.
okay. Got it. So, as you guys make your way back to the wagon, it's been like a day there because you guys had an overnight as well. So, you guys coming back to the wagon do see Cubby and Kentucky. They're all kind of curled up and just been kind of like perched waiting for you.
Oh, my children, have you been waiting for too long? I feed you. Come here.
All right. Feed them.
I'll load up the barrel on the wagon and cover the brain with some dirt so it looks kind of natural.
Okay.
Oh
Excellent.
god.
As you're loading up the barrel, can I have you make a perception check?
Oh god, how are we gonna get this past customs? Do they care about brain jars?
Yes, as you're like loading up the barrel, you do notice that there does seem to be some dirt tracks around your caravan. Things that you don't particularly recognize. In fact, in particular, from what you can... Okay, the +6. You're right. Let me see. Okay. Let me do a quick double check here. My notes. All right. Scratch that last part. That was your, you failed the check, so I have to tell you something else that you saw and noticed. But you did not fail the check. And instead, you notice that a small little sprout, like a root, is poking its way through one of the cracks in the barrel.
It's escaping!
Well, we gotta rush going there. Back to the queen.
You wanna get like a small chunk of wood and try and like jam it in the crack?
You could do that.
I would like to try and... How do we get the wood? I can use a twig.
You'd like to
But
use
what's the plan?
So you've got a...
I have
Can I
Just
like
put your
snap
hand
off
over
a
it.
twig of a nearby tree?
Sure.
Oh, of a tree.
I'll stab or slash at it.
You're gonna slash at the root
At the branch
of the
of a
branch.
tree.
Okay.
Try
I
and
don't like the look
give
of
myself
this.
a branch.
All right, you have a branch.
Yay. Happiest moment of my life.
What's the plan with this?
Okay, I would like to bite off most of the branch so it's a smaller bit.
Okay. Success.
Yay. I would like to try and carve it into the shape of the crack.
Okay.
So I can jam it in there.
All right. So
Oh.
as you got it shaped up, you are able to kind of jam it in, and you do see like the vine is, or like the root is like moving just like a little bit, but it's a root, so it's really not resisting your force of like pushing and jamming it. Basically, you can imagine you're like jamming it back in and just like, be gone.
There we go.
That worked.
God.
I'm surprised that I need to roll it all for that.
Nope, you did not. Yeah.
Impressive.
Good job, me.
Okay. So are you guys
So,
ready to set off?
We seem
Yeah.
poorly equipped to handle this flower creature. Let's hurry on with haste.
Get it to the druid
Yeah.
as fast as possible. That they know what they're doing.
Let's
Okay.
go, my beast. Mush.
Mush!
They can
mush.
control plants. They got this.
All right. So you guys have set off on your journey. This journey is going to take about 5 days to complete. As you go into Combin, one of the things you observe as you're coming into Combin is that the guard post that was there previously is no longer there.
Odd. Robbie, could you scout it out for us? Scout the area.
All right.
Shall we try to buy some larger barrels
Plus
to put this in?
6.
So, as you guys, and I'll pull up a picture of Combin for you so you can see it too. So here is Combin. This is all forest region. You got the main road heading in. So, Robbie, as you're scouting out ahead and taking a look, the thing you're going to notice here is that the town is not quiet. It's just kind of regular. Things seem to be working and moving smoothly. You're scouting around and you do not see any evidence of any guards here. One thing that is kind of catching your attention is because you look through the town is you do see there is one house that is kind of separated from everyone else. Just kind of like, oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see the house. I'm trying to see if I can.
It's a lie.
Can I
But
make you
Robbie
see it?
can.
Only
All right.
Robbie can.
I cannot make it there. Okay, so on this path here, there is actually a little tiny house just in the woods. So like there's a little clearing showing a house. But beyond that, this is basically what Robbie sees. It does kind of look like a deformed maple leaf. I do see that.
What do you guys think? Should we just leave it
You
be?
didn't tell us anything.
I guess I could.
This seems
Only-
foreboding
only
and ominous.
Robbie's,
I think we should just walk around it.
Eyes go into you.
Well, and it is out of your way in the town. Like it's on the edge of town there. Beyond
I mean,
that, it's like-
Robbie's scouting is pretty large. I don't think you need to
Yes.
go further.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unnecessary.
It's
We
huge.
should.
We could raise a ruckus and not have the guards be summoned.
What
There's no guards
There aren't
there.
any.
Exactly.
Well-
Which means we can have free reign of the town.
I should say there are no
But why?
royal guards here. Like Zendra's
regular
elite
guards.
here. There are still regular town guards in the place. It's not a
None with
lawless place.
Aw.
Hmm.
No fancy guards.
Oh, no,
I mean,
no opportunity
I
for
was thinking
crime.
we need another container to put this barrel in to kind of force it up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean
Sure.
there
Yeah.
is a
How
general
do we
store.
explain
So
to any
I'll
carpenter
just see if I
what we
can
need?
see a larger container that this can fit inside.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to go to the general store and find that container just fine. As well.
Okay.
They got a couple options
the
that you can
damage?
find like a carpenter and something like that. I think for a barrel, like are you looking just a barrel?
Yeah, just a barrel.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna
Regular
be,
barrel.
like that's literally gonna. I'm trying to pull it up. It's not expensive. There. Why is this? Where is my tabs? Why are you not showing tabs? There they are.
-2 cool coins.
What? Do they not show tabs anymore on the half screen? That's ridiculous. All right. Anyway, sorry. General store.
Oh.
Let's see. A barrel is. Oh, actually, a barrel costs 200 gold. I was thinking it's something else, but yeah, a barrel is gonna be 200
know,
gold.
I'm gonna do it. I'll take the hit. I think it's important. I
Okay.
don't want.
What's the
guards
plan?
going rogue. I'm gonna put
Like-
our barrel inside another barrel so that any roots that escape, just still can't escape.
Yep. Okay.
Sure.
Another barrier.
So
Maybe
yep,
we
you're-
could also hammer it down. Hammering it down. Buy some nails and a hammer.
Yeah.
Just a
Well,
thought.
Other than that, usually
Plan
comes
will just
with-
break it.
Well, and that usually comes with like the barrel. You got your barrel lid that goes on top of it, so you could put it in and you'd be able to like easily ask the carpenter to just kind of like nail it if you wanted to. Like that's not gonna cost you anything extra.
I want to still like inspect the open air between the two barrels, so I'll leave it not nailed for now.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Anything?
And then,
Any
like,
other
each
business you
day,
guys would like to
open
do in
it up
town?
And, like cut off the roots.
About the house. Should
I
we?
need first aid
Or not?
kits.
I mean, yeah, first aid kit do
We can
good.
ask about it. Just find some guy.
What's this house? Why is it so
Where all
alone?
the guards go.
Where the guards go?
While I'm buying something at the general store,
They're all
I'll
inside the
mention
house.
it to the guard.
You want to do what to the
It
guard?
is a bit sussy, Robbie.
I'm sorry. Yes. What was that?
Looks like the royal guards have left. Know anything about that?
Oi, yeah, they've been here for quite a while. We're talking. They usually were here for a month, actually, but it seems they found what they were looking for, so they no longer need to hold station here, which, in my opinion, really has been helpful for business with them out of here now, eh?
Oh, neat.
I wonder what they were looking for.
Aye, your judgment, your guess is as good as mine.
Anything to do with that funky house over there, secluded.
A funky house? Do you mean, Gorma's house? I mean, he always got some weird stink going on.
No, I mean the one that's far out, separated from the others.
Far out house.
Yeah.
Stink, huh?
What house are you referring to?
I mean, if you don't know
I
about it, I don't think you can help.
I guess I pointed at the map on which house it is. The lonely house.
I'm unfamiliar with anything there. I don't know if our roads quite reach there. It's a little bit of forest to
Yeah,
go
that's what
through.
makes it weird.
I'm not quite too sure what you're talking about.
Eh.
Alright.
Who's
Me.
Gorman, though?
Gorman? He's my fucking neighbor. This man, I hate him. He's always got like the stinkiest, grossest house. I thought you were talking about him. I can tell you all the stuff about him all day.
Oh!
I see.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm kind of interested. Any particular tales?
I mean, one time I
Start
saw
walking off.
Gorman, he was just out there and he was grabbing like meat, and he's not even a butcher, so I don't know what he's doing with all this meat in his just house. I like, best I could tell, he bathes in it, but he's always stinky, and unfortunately I still have to sell to him because I'm pretty much the only store here, unless you want to go to the capital.
Hang on. Bath? Meat? What?
Look,
Maybe Gorman's scaring all the competition away.
scare all the...
What?
What do you mean? I mean, I don't even know what Gorman does in the city, honestly. I don't know how he gets his money or he pays taxes or anything. He is a nuisance. You know, between you and me, if Gorman were to vanish, I don't think anybody would be upset.
Ah. Cool.
Awesome
I
side
guess we
quest,
shall
guys.
go
Get
now.
him me and the fuck Gorman's doing.
You sound like the bad neighbor to me.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's rude.
Look, I just do my job, and he's the only one stinking up the place.
The man loves his meat, I suppose.
Mm.
Many meat.
I mean, I guess.
All right, so we want to leave, visit this neighbor house, or go to the end house?
I do kind of curious. What do you think, Artanis?
I want to go to the end house.
2 against 1.
Is that what you guys would like to do? You'd like to go to the end house? House on the end? Let's see if I can just quickly...
Yeah,
Oh, cool. I can just
I
export
think
this.
so.
Look, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's go.
I'm gonna download this to show you guys what you're looking at, too. So I apologize that it wasn't, like, on screen. It's funny that it's named png.png. What do you mean it's exceeded the limit?
Hmm?
It's 16 megabytes. Oh my god. 1 second.
That's big.
Yeah, just take
Wow.
a screenshot of it.
I'm just... Yeah, I mean, you're actually right. I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. Alright. So this is what the full city map looks like. Here. So if you look on the far left side,
Oh,
there's a little clearing with one little house in
there
it.
is a little house over there.
Yes. So it just, my screen cuts it off a little bit.
Wow. It's
So,
a loner.
It is a loner, and you can see there is, in fact, no road that actually connects to it.
I guess
Wow.
if we need to put the caravan aside, we could put it into my little pocket barn.
This is true. I think.
We could try that for the first time.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, so let's take the caravan over to the edge of
Unless
town
it- unless
and
it
then
keeps
see
the
if
weight
it'll
of
go
it, but
into Lady's barn.
That would make the beasts also unusable.
Yeah, it does not keep the weight, and,
Yeah?
Lady, I have
Yeah.
been thinking about this, because when you first suggested it, yes, the caravan will fit in your pocket menagerie. as well. And yes, it's not going to be like a huge weight burden or anything. I owe you kind of like a map or diagram of it, but I want you to envision that it is basically a large barn. There is basically what is stored in your pocket menagerie.
I don't know how we never thought about this. I think we're dumb.
I know.
No, you're all good.
I mean,
We're-
we only
Fellas.
had it for like 2 or 3 streams anyway.
Yeah,
That was
it's
gonna
all
be a
you.
bit stupid.
We're smart and dumb at the same time.
Mhm.
That's what the Misfits are.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
Ingenious. Dumbasses.
So I
Okay,
want to
let's
know
go.
who is in your pocket menagerie right now and who is not.
I guess who's not is going to be Robin Poppy. And the others could be inside the barn. That be 4 animals? 4 bees in the barn?
Okay.
Larry, you're too tiny. You need to be safe in the barn.
Larry, we need to keep him in the safe to keep every. We need to keep him in the barn to keep everything else safe. He's too powerful.
Exactly. It's too powerful. Must
Too
contain.
Must be
Too
contained.
much. All right.
I
So
think
you
Robin
guys,
could probably sit in a tree nearby, or like
Hmm?
overhead. He
Mm-hmm.
probably does.
I'll
He's
say
good
why
for
not.
scouting.
Yeah.
He's our eyes. Our
Like even if he
guard
isn't
eyes.
directly involved in combat, it's nice to have him off somewhere.
He be our eyes. He's good at scouting things.
Yeah. He has eyeballs, unlike the rest of us.
all right. So you guys are making your way through the town, and you can see as you're passing by the villagers and everything. It's like a
Now,
regular
Robbie,
village.
that doesn't mean we're friends yet.
Just gotta get that out there.
God.
Gotta make it very clear. Yeah. But yeah, as you guys are heading towards the forest, you start getting a sense as you see the road is kind of getting more worn down and eventually just goes away. And you're seeing just trees in front of you.
Peculiar, says I.
She says the tree.
Yes.
All right. So you guys head through the trees?
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. Robbie's bothering me, and I'm ignoring it.
So
Robbie, stay front. Come on.
you guys find yourself a little path that's not the formal road, but you can see it's a walking path. So you make your way through it, and you come into a brief clearing. And in that clearing, you see this house.
Very mossy. So much green.
So
You sure there's creatures here?
appetizing.
I sneak up to investigate.
Okay. Where are you investigating? Are you investigating into the door, or are you
I
investigating
do a perimeter.
perimeter? Okay. As you kind of scout the perimeter, you notice that a lot of the foliage and grass is overgrown in this area. And from what you can tell, at least looking at the outside of the house, it's not very well maintained there too. The door is closed, but there is a window, like a lower level window that you could peek in to as well. But it's giving you vibes that it is abandoned. As you're walking around too, you don't hear any distinct noises.
Well,
I'll
You can
get
just
a little
walk in.
closer and look in through the window.
Okay. As you go to look into the window, you are, if you can imagine, you're like peeking up, taking a look. You see a broken down chair, table, and as you're kind of looking in, you get kind of a very eerie, unpleasant feeling. Like something isn't quite right about this situation.
So, Yas, what did you see?
Oh,
Yes, feel free, Robbie, to check
It doesn't
as
look
well.
like anyone's here. Let's go.
Okay.
Do you see any shiny, Robbie?
So, Robbie flutters to try to look
All
through the
right then.
attic windows. Okay. Robbie, as you go up
What ifs?
to look in one of the attic windows, all of a sudden, the shutter to it shuts. Right before you go to take a look. It makes a distinct enough sound that, Yash, you're able to identify and hear it as well.
Oi, what you found, boy?
Eek.
Hi.
Somebody's home.
I don't feel right about this.
You, of all
Quick,
people,
yes.
not being
Robin.
okay with breaking and entering.
I could easily break and enter, yes.
This draws a legal line for you?
I am
Murder
going
and theft.
to
Things you've done. My good sir.
try and sneak in through a window.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to sneak in through a window. You have 2 window options on the ground floor. From what you could tell, there it's a main
The
living
left
room and a kitchen window. So which window do you want to try and go in? You like to go in through the kitchen window.
Sneaking in.
Okay. I'm gonna make a small change here. As you step through the barrier
Oh, God.
here in the kitchen, I guess I should ask, where is Lady and Artanis here?
Guys, if I don't come back
Just
till
kinda
Robin
standing around.
heard I went out with a bang.
I don't think we should leave him alone.
Yeah, I think him sneaking in's a bad idea. We should be there.
Yeah,
So, in case something does actually go wrong.
I say we should follow him.
Okay. Are you guys following
Yeah.
in through the window? Or are you guys going in through a door? What are you guys? Where are you guys entering?
Ooh, you guys should go through a different entrance so that if you get aggroed, then I would still be safe.
Then you can run away and leave.
Yeah, then I can run away.
Okay.
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 I guess I could just go through the door.
So are you each all entering, like, Lady Artanis, are you guys entering the door together? Artanis, are you going in somewhere else?
I'll just go through the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's join me. Sure,
I'm the
it's gonna be
scariest
fine.
monster in this house.
You
It's
are.
fine.
Oh, do we need to do a roll 20 for this?
No, you do not. Not for
Assuming
this particular thing. So, as you guys are entering in, Lady and Artanis, you guys creak open that front door. It just very briefly opens up. You take a peek in, and you see it's very musty. There's a lot of dust. There's no lights or anything, so it's very dark on the inside. As you guys take a moment to step inside, as well, it is surprisingly quiet. Yas, I'd like you to roll a
Is it dark?
D20 for me as you come in through the kitchen. This is a sneak check. Okay, great. As you're coming in, it is like it's dark. It's not like pitch black dark. Like there's still light from the door or like the sunlight and everything coming in to the house. But there's no lights in like the center part. So if you can imagine just a house with no lights on, right?
I can't see the dark.
So like it's kind
I
of
have
dark.
dark sight. This is good.
You actually can see here.
I do like the eerie music.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. We need to build a playlist together as a group for like background music as well. So as you guys step in, and Yas, as you come in through the kitchen, you notice that, like, all of the dishes that were there, like, that are set up are rusted and, like, unusable there. There is actually very old. In fact, there's grass and, like, growth that is, like, in the kitchen itself, like, coming through the floorboards and everything. It's clear that there's evidence of some animals that had been in this place. As well, because you can see their droppings or like them, like the scavenging and the tracks on the ground. So it's clear that like creatures have been kind of coming in and out of this place, but it has not been lived in for a very long time.
Okay, so the house is empty.
I stay very careful and quiet. But begin heading towards upstairs.
So you guys, as you guys are all looking the house, you guys all come together and find the main stairwell there. On the base floor here, you can tell that you've got the living room and the kitchen there. No bedrooms or anything like that. Maybe like a small area for a pantry there. But you all kind of come together to the stairwell. And you start making your way up the stairs. As you're taking steps, the old floorboards and the steps begin to creak beneath your feet. At that moment, as you guys hit the fourth step, you seemingly hear a whisper. Just a small whisper. And the whisper just simply says, "He lied to me. He lied."
Well, lady, I think the place is haunted.
Exclamation mark.
Haunted? Oh, there's such a goose.
What are you... Lady, you're a devil. And I have also met demons. There's clearly an afterlife of some sort.
Continues upstairs.
Well, I mean, Yasumi continues. I guess we should follow.
As you guys
Should we?
continue making your
Maybe
way...
you can keep like arguing on the stairs while I continue.
Well,
Yeah, we'll distract any monsters. They'll go straight to us.
as you guys make your way up the house, up the stairs, and kind of like, should we be here? Should we not? You're feeling kind of a light breeze kind of coming in. From best what you can tell is it's probably like an outside breeze there. And as you guys make it up to the next floor, you notice that there's a couple bedrooms there as well. A couple bedrooms, but no indication of like the entrance to the attic.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll enter a bedroom.
Okay. As you...
And, like, rifle through the bedside dresser.
Yas, do you enter, what I'll call...
The first one I see.
The first one you see. Okay. So, as you take a step into the first room, you notice that it's a smaller room. There seems to be, like, a child's bed set up, and just kind of like a small dresser.
Any contents in the drawers?
As you're kind of looking through the drawers, you see, like, children's clothes. They're, like, just a couple, like, small things there. There's, like, a small trinket, like, on top of the dresser of, like, a, I would call it, like, a necklace there. But it's not super, like, it's copper. So it's not, like, the most valuable.
I don't sense any value in it using my pickpocket eyes?
Yeah, you're okay. Like, it's gonna be 3 gold of value, basically.
Okay. I continue on my way.
Okay.
Using my pickpocket eyes.
Using your pickpocket eyes. Your special eyes.
Yes.
You go in...
special eyes.
As you go into the next room, you enter what is seemingly the master bedroom. Do all of you enter the master bedroom here?
Let's fuck it along for the ride.
I just need everyone to roll a perception check. That's all I need.
Okay.
Yas, lady, you guys take particular notice in the fact that in this master bedroom seems to be what you could best describe as an alchemy station here. There's a variety of roots and like different ingredients there that seem to have been collected from the forest originally. Now, a lot of them are like decayed and broken down, but you do see a number of like different vials and bottles and everything all around.
I do think some of this could be valuable. I start looting the dried herbs that I find.
So as you're grabbing like the herbs and stuff too, you're rummaging around looking for anything in particular that like is living still, right? Or at least could have some kind of like purpose. And
Yeah,
as you
I mean,
do Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, I'm with you. So as you do so, you see, like, you recognize, like, an amaryllis, but it's all dried and decayed. But the bamboo mushrooms, there are 3 bamboo mushrooms there that you were able to, like, clearly able to use. So I'm just going to throw that in there. So you have the wording on it.
Bamboo?
But the one that really catches your eye, though, is this really golden flower. It's almost in pristine condition compared to the rest there. This flower specifically
That flower is evil.
is called
that flower is evil.
a golden iris.
Yasuri?
Surely
Oh,
it's not
Yasuri?
more evil than the flower that we already have.
Yasuri?
Yasuri.
Yasuri?
I take.
You take
can't
it.
store it.
No, nothing bad
I store
happens.
it, I store
or
it.
anything there. I just want to be clear. Like, you touch it, you grab it, you store it. Like, you're fine. It's such able to grab it. But the rest of the stuff, like, it's all decayed and like not in good condition.
Okay.
Well, but I've seen enough.
Oh.
Strange how a flower
house is
still
evil.
alive. Oh well, moving on.
So
As you guys
so you just have it?
turn around, too,
I just
you
left.
see a shadowy presence that seems to be staring at you from the door. And as soon as you blink, that presence is gone.
I swear I see something, but if they're gone as I blink, should we stay longer here? I say we
I'm
should
gonna
leave.
I
You two can have fun with this.
want to
No.
try rocking a skill on the doorway.
Okay. What are you doing in the doorway?
Lesser dispel.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that, please.
Threshold check of the caster's level plus 13.
Okay. As you raise your hand out to dispel any magic on the doorway, you do see a little bit of light kind of like dissipate there, indicating that there was in fact some kind of magic at that doorway.
Okay, it should be fine now.
Alright, I shall go now. I want to go out. Bye-bye. This demon will not stay longer here.
As you take a step out of the room and you turn your eyes right where you guys came from, up the stairs, all of a sudden there is a ladder that has appeared, has come down
No.
there, and you could tell it is a direct path up to the attic.
I would like to grab Yas.
I dispelled the ladder.
You spell. Okay, go ahead and roll. Yas, your dispel was perfect, and you can tell that there is no magic attached to this ladder.
I would like to
It's
grab
fine.
Yas.
Jump up the ladder.
Okay.
Evade,
I would
evade
like
apple.
to grab
Yeah.
Yas.
Yas,
Alright, Apple, you win this time.
Yas, for this evasion,
Huh.
I'm gonna use your evasion score. Apple, I would like you to
Okay.
roll a d4 as you're attempting to grapple. Ah, I gotta add the
Freaking
capital.
Oh, I did a cap.
Sorry.
I'm a fool. Pink's not me.
Pink is not you. Yas, does a
You
3
have
grapple?
to roll a 4, Apple.
Okay.
I have 3 evasion.
So in this case, as you go to, like, grab him, effectively, he's able to skirt up and get up that ladder.
Like, you get him.
Oh yeah. I'm out of here.
Oh.
It looks safe.
Yas, I
Like, you
should...
get him before it's too late.
How would I get him, bro?
Just grab him.
I mean, you just roll a d4.
I tried
See
to
if you can grab him, too.
tie him in the rope.
Come up behind me.
We'll pick him up and
Climb
take
the
him
ladder
back.
too.
Okay, I'll try to grab you.
You do not. It didn't even process in your mind. You're like, oh, maybe I should, and he's already up there. Yas, when you get up there, you do. It is like pitch black up in this attic right now. You could feel a breeze there from the shutter where you assume the window is.
We'll all stand at the bottom of the
I
ladder
stay
to
perfectly
see if
still.
any foul specters appear.
You stay perfectly still. Okay.
Wait for my eyes to adjust if possible. I'll wait
Okay.
there for about a minute before lighting a torch.
Okay. Lady and Artanis, are you guys gonna do anything?
I am afraid, but yes, there
So
is.
I'm gonna wait upstairs for like a minute before you see anything happen.
Okay.
Well, I could see through darkness fine.
Yeah? So you can
Do
come
you
after
want me to go up and see?
I think you should come after me. Like, if you don't hear anything out of the ordinary, then that means I'm up to no good.
Oh my god.
So are you going up, lady?
This is a horrible plan, but I'm going to get
Okay. Lady, as you go up,
I'll begrudgingly follow.
all right, you guys, you make your way up. Artanis, it is pitch black there, so you're not really seeing a whole lot. Lady, your eyes adjusted much quicker, and as you scan the room, you're able to see where the window shutter was closed. There, in this attic are lots of boxes and crates, and I'm gonna want you to roll a d20 perception check for me.
Alright. Nope.
Okay.
Foul demon, I come in peace.
So, lady,
Foul
as-
demon.
as you're kind of like scanning the room and such, your eyes are mostly fixated on the shutter there as a way of like, hey, you could open this and bring light to the attic.
But wasn't that the windows that closed, or was it the other one?
It was,
It was
yeah,
the
that
windows that closed.
I'm just letting you guys know, if anything goes wrong, I will eat this house. Get out.
Okay.
Yep,
What a plan.
perfect.
I'll eat the entire house.
Perfect.
Okay, I tried to open the
Steam mail?
window then, just to give light.
lady,
Or
as you
get
take a
team?
step forward, you feel a presence directly in front of you, and it feels as if it's almost touching and moving itself around you. And as you take a step back, this is what you see.
Oh my!
God damn it. You don't fuck with demons, ghosts.
Hey.
I've learned this by now.
The spirit
What?
Not
looks
you,
at you.
lady. I don't
You
mean
can
you.
see the eyes glowing. She is a withered shade, cloaked in what appears to be scorched robes. Her eyes are glowing with an unnatural light. And it is here that you start to hear more whispers. The whispers of,
I would like to.
I tried my best. How dare they? Where is my child? Who has done this to me? All I did was help. All I did for them was help. Who dares betray me for just helping?
I would like to randomly approach the spirit and offer my hand.
You would like to offer your hand.
I would like to shake its hand and make peace and leave.
All right, so you reach out your hand.
Make peace.
You
And
can
just let this
see.
happen, I guess.
You
This
can
is
see the
fucking-
spirit reach out her hand, and it goes right to you. And as soon as it touches you, the bark on your hand begins to wither. It begins to decay and start dying almost instantly.
I would like to
Maybe not.
retract my hand, do a little bow, and then go down water.
So first things first, Artanis, you were inflicted with weak. So you've just got inflicted with weak and poison.
Luckily, I have a dryad that owes me a favor.
So just so you know, that is what just happened there. In addition to this, you turn around and there is no hole anymore. The place in which you had came up is no longer there. You could see her staring at you.
Artanis, what just happened?
Okay, so I appear to be not well. I feel a little bit ill.
Let's have a chat, eh? Afterlife creatures, eh?
I am going to ask in this moment that everyone roll for
Have you heard of a
initiative.
Zarlak flower?
Oh, god dang it!
Fellas, I'm gonna eat a hole in the floor and we're gonna leave.
I don't
All right.
have. It's funny. Can I like pull this up? No.
We can just jump out the window, probably. Oh, you're
Yeah,
still
that's gonna hurt a little.
negative, like 6 initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, correct.
All right. So yeah, you got
I
that.
forgot I had it. I would have gotten it removed if I remembered.
Okay.
So just be
I'm
here.
using a war scythe right now. And plus
Where's
3
my note?
initiative.
Sorry. What
That's
was?
14.
Was that on this page?
I think we've jumped out of 2-story buildings before.
Oh, it's this here. Okay.
Yeah, but
Alright.
it'll not be good for ankles.
Sorry.
So
mine's-
I
Oh,
have
my
2.
leg.
Just doing the math for you. I have 2 initiative
2 initiative.
because it is
Thank you.
minus 10.
Thank you very much. We're gonna. This is actually probably the most effective of what it looks like right now. Lady, you don't have puppy with you, correct? So it is just you.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
All right.
shoot.
So, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna switch to this.
I don't know.
Roll for
How did
her.
we
man,
piss it
kinda
off?
wish
I was
didn't
trying to be
use
friendly.
all of those skills.
It's a
already.
vengeful spirit. I
Alright.
don't think
Yeah,
he
but-
wants to be friendly.
We didn't venge them.
Okay.
We're not
It
responsible
is-
for their agony.
If I'm correct here, yeah, because you don't
We're
have puppy
just-
with you. Wait, lady, are
The
you a
shutter
minus
is
2?
closed on the window. Robbie
Wait.
can't get in.
Yes, I'm a -2 because of my armor.
But didn't you roll a 9? Oh, you're -2 of. I thought your initiative
yes.
was -2, and I was like, what?
No.
Okay. I was very confused. All right, Yas, you were up.
To be honest, I also thought that was equally confused.
Did they respond at all when I asked if they had heard of a Zarlak flower?
No, they did not respond.
It's.
Okay.
They don't seem to respond to
Roll
anything.
basic attacks.
Okay.
Why?
I'm currently in the monkey stance, and I'm gonna take a...
I don't want to reveal that, Pink.
What the heck, my skill menu got all messed up. Dang it. I was messing with my skill sheet like a couple days ago, and it deleted the thing that had my list of stances.
Oh, I'm sorry.
1 sec. It's fine.
Oh no,
I'll
it's
try
him again.
horse. I'll try horse.
So,
And-
I'm just gonna go with the eat the entire house strategy, if that's okay.
Okay.
With us in here? No. Wait till
Well,
we
if I eat the
run
house,
away.
we can just walk out.
D8. Okay.
You can like eat it and chomp it, make it a door shape way.
I
for
do
us to
need
get
more
away.
fighting music.
I'm gonna
that
eat
is
where
true.
the trap door
Oh,
was.
yes! I forgot to tell you guys. I don't know why I did this. I removed the roll question mark. It just does it automatically now. So you
Oh,
can do
okay,
just
that's
roll,
nice.
put in your dice.
Roll D8.
I apologize. I should have just said that.
Okay. No problem.
Okay.
A 17 is gonna inflict bleed.
You're using your
it's gonna
scythe,
deal
correct?
4 damage. I'm doing the scythe.
Okay. Is your scythe
Oh,
enchanted?
that's a crit. It's a crit. It is. My weapons also got deleted.
Okay.
Oh no.
I just couldn't remember
don't
if you
think
had.
that one was enchanted.
So okay.
No,
I
put
wasn't sure.
fatigue on the mace.
Fatigue on the mace.
It was
Okay.
+1, I think.
I wasn't sure if the scythe was there.
No, that is a crit though.
All right, okay, so that is a crit. But here's the problem. I'm switching to Deer's music.
It's not a physical entity.
It is not a physical entity. As you slash it, it goes straight through, and the presence of the being does not change at all. The most you notice is
Well,
that
that complicates things.
she did nothing, no response, no indication that she even noticed you attacked her in that moment.
This is why you don't fuck with supernatural shit.
Well then, I
You can't kill him.
end my turn.
All right. Lady, you are up.
Shoot.
It stabbed the floor. Give me a head start in my hole digging project.
I guess I could
Can't you
just
consume them? No,
I
you
can
No,
consume
I
the
can
floor.
chop
can't
it.
consume them.
I can't consume
After that
souls.
stuff.
I didn't take that path.
You have elemental, right, lady?
I do,
Oh, but
but
no
I need
soul
soul stones.
Okay.
I don't have soul stones anymore.
Mm.
Do we have items? I don't.
You have a
think so.
bomb.
We should try attacking it with different types of weapons. So, like, a slashing didn't work.
You have a
but let's
water
try,
bow.
like, bludgeoning.
That does elemental damage.
Magic.
Remember?
Maybe magic attack will hurt.
You have the
Wait, do you
bow.
have
That's
magic
magic innately.
I do have the magic bow, the water
Yeah.
bow.
Ooh, the bow with water. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the piss bow.
Yeah, change
The
weapons. to
piss
that.
bow.
I assure you the water that came from the bow was like clear or blue. It was in fact not yellow.
It's not piss.
Very,
Sure.
very hydrated piss.
Very hydrated.
But I wonder if I do use mark first though. Will that do anything?
You find out.
Ooh, you have to touch them to use mark. Watch out.
Oh shoot! These cannot be touched though.
And can confirm, touching it not good. My hand
Okay.
hurts.
I switch
need a
it with
new
the
one.
bow then.
Okay, so that's going to be your move to switch to the bow.
Uh-huh.
All right, spirit is going. I'm just calling it a spirit right now. That's not what it actually is, just to be clear. I'm just calling it so you know what it does. All right, its target
My
is
God.
Yas.
Turn the music down just a bit.
Absolutely, I can do that. Sorry. That better?
It's not a spirit.
Yeah, it was going
It's
crazy.
Yas.
Yes.
It's Yas!
It's
That
Yas.
Pokemon!
All right, Yas. You are
Music is gone now.
music. Yeah, it just like went quiet. It just switched songs.
It
All right.
doesn't have
This
to.
is more
it
eerie.
Just,
So
it
Yas,
just sees me.
it does just see. I mean, you are in its domain. It knows your presence.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
But
Okay.
here's what it's gonna do. It is going to attempt to touch you.
Oh god.
So this is a.
This
Is
what
it
I
at
personally describe as
disadvantage?
Not good.
Are you in monkey stance?
It is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to double check here. Okay. It is
Nice.
going
Oh,
to
it
fail.
failed.
Okay, it fails.
It fails.
Critically.
To touch you. So it goes over to touch you, and instead of touching you, a part of the it goes, it hits like a part of the wall, and that part of the wall
No thank you.
falls down, revealing a small crack of light from the outside. You hear her
Run!
shriek at the sign of this light.
Oh, eating the house is more effective than I thought.
Oh my god!
So I can just eat the house. That's the
And
best strategy.
You see it
My ear.
vanish again in. Oh,
Or
I'm
just
sorry.
open the window.
There. Okay.
Nope. So
Lady,
much nope.
or
I'm going out.
Artanis, you were up.
I would like to make a hole in the wall
Okay.
by biting it.
All right. I would like you to roll a d20. And this is to see. Okay, you're good. You are able to make it to a wall. Like, it's dark. So you guys haven't lit a torch or anything. So like, you guys are in pitch black darkness. So you are able to feel a wall.
So now I roll
well, I
to
gotta grab it.
start chewing.
Yep. Go ahead. Okay. You start chewing in the wall. It is wood, so you're able to make chomps. But as you're chewing through the wall, light is not coming through this wall. Yas,
Right.
you were up.
I think I have a +4 to eating.
Okay.
I think. I don't know how that works.
Would like.
So in this case, it's probably going to take you 2 turns, so this turn and next turn, to finish the activity
Got it.
that you're currently doing.
I see.
It's just, at least in the first bites, you
put
notice that
away-
no light is coming out.
Can I put away my scythe and try and take out
A torch,
and a
maybe?
fire starter?
Yes, go ahead and roll a d20, just to see if you're able to, like, smoothly pull out there. What is your combat bonus? Is it 3?
Oh,
Well,
it's 3 combat.
Yeah, shouldn't be the full +6. That's only out of combat stuff.
Yes.
Okay,
That was how much luck.
so I am going to say that you were able to pull out the torch, but you're, like, struggling with the match right away. So you're going to need another moment to actually get the match going. Lady, you are up. To be clear, Lady, you are the
Well-
only one that could truly see what's going on. For Yas and
God.
Artanis, it's very dark other than the little bit of light that was just brought in.
Well, she's weak just to light.
Run
Should I
to
just
the
grab-
window, lady.
Is it...
Get to the window.
Well. Is the window light bright, or is it just small light?
I mean, the window is big. It's like I say big, but it's a regular sized window.
It's still like light outside.
Yeah, it's still light outside.
Yeah, I just go to the light then.
Okay.
Just so that creature
The
don't
little-
touch me.
The little light spot. So the little light spot that was broken open from the wood, there is just like on the far, on the wall. Sorry. If you imagine a square here, it is on the wall adjacent to the window wall, but not like on that same wall. Does that make sense? Am I piecing it together? Okay. Yes. So you go to that light. What would you like to do?
I stay by the light and try to look around if she's comebacks.
Okay. So, I mean, you could see her presence in the room, specifically moving towards Artanis.
Oh, I yelled to Artanis then. Look out, Artanis! She's going for you!
Artanis, she is gonna go for you. So she is reaching out. I am assuming a 6 hits.
Oh no.
Oh, you're mute, Apple, if you're...
Oh, yes, that does in fact hit, yes.
Okay. Artanis,
no.
This is what I want to describe. Here's how this is happening. You are eating, and all of a sudden, what you feel is 2 hands kind of enter your back. As almost like you could feel the presence kind of enter into your back. And you feel a sudden shock wave kind of go through your system. You are going to be taking...
As I see this
500 damage.
7 true damage.
As I see this happen.
Okay.
Wait, do I see this happen?
It is
Can I
very
sense this
dark.
happen?
I will let you
hear
roll
it,
perception.
probably.
You're going to hear it because Artanis is probably going to scream out here.
Okay.
This is a painful
I may
thing.
use an ability as a response to an ally character being impacted by a magical effect.
Okay, you may do so.
I have a +5 to this. I recently upgraded.
Okay, so you have a +5. So it's an 8?
I have to beat a threshold check of my level, of the caster's level, +13.
Okay, that is going to fail.
Yeah.
Yep. So as you attempt to dispel the effect, it does fail. And Artanis, you take 7 true damage. Effectively, what best I can describe it is she grabbed your lungs and squeezed
Oh,
in that moment.
Boy.
And that's the pressure you
My
felt.
vital organs, I need those.
So we go to Artanis, and what you're able to do is you're able to break through, and you are able to get through this wall, but it is still dark. So, Yas, you are up.
Did you make it into a secret treasure room? I continue lighting my torch.
Well,
Okay.
next turn, I'm just gonna bash that wall with my hammer.
Yas, as you light the torch, the room brightens up instantly. And all of a sudden, she starts howling a piercing shrill there. I need everyone to roll a d20.
oh God.
Okay.
So loud my ear explode.
Artanis, do you have any combat bonus? Lady, do you have any combat bonus?
No.
Nope, 0.
0? Okay. So, Yas, you made your save. You're good. The other 2 of you did not make your save. So
Was it
you
literally a 12?
Is it literally what?
Well, did we literally have to reach a 12 and we both got 11?
No, it was
No, I got.
It might have been 14.
it was 14.
Wait, I rolled a 13.
You did roll a 13.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
have any
13 didn't
+1.
pass. That's why I was
Oh, okay,
asking if
okay.
you had any positive
I may
there.
also use my ability again. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, I
So,
can't.
yeah,
because
you
my
can.
Turn resets
Your
the-
turn
I don't think
Sorry.
it's magic. I think it's really loud. Like Salty's thing.
This is technically magic.
Ow.
Darn.
Yeah, that is gonna fail. here. So yes, you were able to use your response. Unfortunately, your dispel was not quite strong enough in this case. So the effect is that you guys, because of like the loudness of this, effectively you're disarmed. So if you were holding anything, you've now dropped it to cover your ears on there. You are both inflicted with bleed. Literally your ears are bleeding here.
Oh.
Yeah, my blood's meant to stay inside my body.
You're also at disadvantage for this round. All right.
I need that blood.
Okay, lady,
Ghost
you
was
are up.
rude.
So you guys can see the room. I want to be. I'll describe what you're seeing right now. You are seeing a small room, a bunch of boxes, and Artanis, you're on the wall opposite of the window. And in that wall, as you were eating it, you could see the whole wall was boarded up. And as you're eating it, you seem to have revealed a secret room. A room that was intentionally boarded up. It's still dark in there based on like positioning, but you could see that like there's a hidden room here. The window is behind you. Lady, you're by the one light, so you're pretty close to like the window as well. And Yas, you're on the other side of the room holding a torch, lighting this up. She is in hysterics because of the fire right now, because it's being lit up. So with that,
I see.
lady, it is your turn.
I guess people can see now where she is, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
The light may have made her vulnerable.
Yeah, but we still
That's
don't
true.
have any magical damage.
Well, I'm saying
I'm
the
close
light.
to the windows,
Yeah,
right? The windows are
we
open
can-
too, right?
The window is not currently
The
open,
light
but
may
you
have-
could open the window. Yes.
I'm saying the light
need
may have
to.
made her vulnerable to physical attacks. Maybe.
All right. Lady, you're
It's
going to
a
go
door
to
to
open the
tap.
window?
Yes, because I want to call Robbie here. I think it'd
Okay.
be a good use.
I
A
need
fire?
you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Can't you call Robbie just through mental power?
She does not have that
no,
ability
I
anymore.
don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been
no.
nerfed.
It's been moved up to a higher level.
It's level 8. It is too good.
Yep. All right, lady, you go to the window, you grab it, and you start pulling it, and you can tell that it's like there's some kind of magic that is holding it shut right now. But as you're pulling, you're like, I'm pulling here. Lady, what is your strength?
2.
2. Okay. I am going to give you a d4 roll. +2 strength.
Just roll D4.
Just roll a d4, and then you're going to add +2 to it.
I see.
Okay, so that's 5. So I'm rolling here. Your strength does not overcome the magic that is holding there. You're not even able to rip the boards off. So you're like really struggling right now with this window. Now, she is panicked, moving very quickly through the room. You guys can see, so her movements are erratic. But she
Increase
then
the vision.
moves, and she's diving in. She is heading towards Lady.
Oh god.
Lady, I need you to tell me if this hits. Does a 6 hit?
Yeah, it
Okay.
hits.
She goes to reach for you. It's going to be 2 true damage. There. You feel a grasp on you, and you can feel a part of your shoulder start to wither a little bit. Like it feels like the skin and everything has just died on your shoulder. Here. Artanis, you are up. You have finished your munching. What would you like to do? Apple, what would you like to do?
You're muted, bud.
No, he's not muted. Oh, he is muted.
He's muted.
He's muted now. Now
What?
he's not. It's your turn.
Am I? What?
You
Am I hearable?
You are hearable. We can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, now you are.
Okay.
I should also say she's not
munch
that big.
another part of the wall.
You'd like to munch another part of the wall? I will say that
You're
like
not
the
going through into the treasure
One
room?
that isn't secret.
you'd like to munch a part of a wall that isn't secret. Okay. So you go to another wall.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a d20
Okay,
for it now.
You're right. +4.
+4. Okay. Let me do one quick check here. All right. Artanis, as you go to bite the part of the wall, you clomp right in and your head goes through the wall in this way, and you're able to like in one big grasp. I'm gonna phrase it like this. There, and a huge part of light shines in the room and goes right across the room and hits this
We
character
have an escape route.
in front of
lads.
you. There, she starts to shriek.
Oh God.
Yas, you were up.
Oh no.
Another shriek, huh?
It's another shriek.
Okay,
This one was less painful.
can you tell me if any of the level 6 wind element abilities have changed? Or if they're still the same that they used to be?
Good question. I gotta pull it up. 1 second here. Because the answer is I haven't had time to fully change them. So as you're reading them, there is probably what they are. Too.
Okay,
It
so
will
neither of them
change.
are a damaging ability.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use Sweeping Gust
Okay. So targeting her with a
ghost?
sweeping gust.
on the ghost.
Okay.
On the ghost. She's going to make a saving throw.
Okay. Let's see it. 18.
No God.
No.
All right. So she's
too strong.
moving
No.
erratically through the room, and your sweeping gust is unable to pinpoint and get her, and she moves just past it. All right, lady, you are up.
I guess she's more
Oh,
panicked.
also I
than
changed
someone.
to dog stance.
Okay.
Should I just bring a torch or try to hit her?
Try to
I
hit.
do need to grab my weapon.
Use the bow. Weren't you
Well, I
gonna
guess I
use
need
the
to
bow?
grab the. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna grab the bow because it was dropped.
Yep. So you'll have to pick it up off the ground. I do like the creepy music box. Okay, so that will be your turn, is picking up that weapon. This character's gonna go, and you see her lunging at Artanis. Here. All right.
Bruh.
Artanis.
Bruh.
3 hit?
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. So you feel her presence once again trying to rip you from the wall in the part that you're at. As she does, though, she goes to reach into you, and you're starting to feel the wither. I would like you, Artanis, to roll a d20 for me.
No.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately, you were unable to respond fast enough to move out of the way in any sort of fashion to her grabbing you. So that is going to be 4 true damage. This time you felt her grab a strong hold of your, what you could best guess is your liver. There.
My
There,
liver.
and like
I need that.
shakes it. Artanis, you
Best
are
liver.
up.
God, brutal. Brutal.
So yeah, Apple, what would you like to do? Nope. Keep seeing a mark go by your name. Are you having internet problems?
Yes.
Okay.
I keep like leaving and rejoining, but it doesn't show me he's leaving. So I
Got
reset
it.
things. Okay. I'm just gonna try and hit the ghost.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't have a weapon.
You do not
I'd
have a
like
weapon.
to pick up my hammer.
Okay.
Your beloved hammer.
So you pick up your hammer. I hope Lady and Artanis, you both took your bleed damage. Yas, you were up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just want to remind. Well, all right, Yas, you were up.
He keeps grabbing my internal organs. I need those.
If you want the treasure, we need to clear this ghost. Clearly,
I'm
this
going
is
to
a
try
bigger.
and hit the torch with, or hit the ghost with my torch.
Okay. Go ahead. That is going to be like a D4. As you kind of swish it across.
Yeah.
Is that a crit?
Oh, wow.
That
Wow.
is a crit. Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Yas, as you
I have
swing the
1
torch, she is moving towards you, and as you hit her with the torch, you see the fire engulf her. Completely engulf her, and she starts shrieking. I need everyone to roll a d20. Here.
Not again.
It's the same loud shriek from
She's
before.
so loud.
She's so loud.
Ow.
All right, is anyone going to pass this one? No one passes it.
No.
So each
Oh
of
God,
you
2 steps.
are going to end up dropping. So Yash, you're going to hit it. You're going to end up dropping the torch, but she's still engulfed in the flame. She is shrieking. She's
Oh, no.
screaming so loud from there. You guys, your ears start bleeding. So you guys go ahead and get another stack of bleed. And Yash, you get your stack of bleed as well, as your ears are bleeding from the piercing of her screams. And she's going, and you guys see her presence. It's getting bigger and bigger. And then it's gone. You feel
Or can I run into
Is
the
the
other
fire
room?
still there?
yes, the
Yeah.
torch has fallen onto the ground. It is not lighting the wood or anything on the ground, to be clear.
Okay.
You have not
Yeah,
just set the
I was
house on
wondering
fire.
about that.
But you guys have
Okay, I'll
successfully
pick the torch right up.
seemingly dispelled this presence from the room.
This is
I
why
hate it.
you don't fuck with the supernatural.
I hate it.
Anyway,
grab your
I wonder
liver.
what the secret passage is.
Anyway,
Immediately
yeah,
distracted
continue.
goes off into. I'm gonna bandage myself as I go.
Okay.
You can
I'm
look
gonna
into the
bandage
secret
our tennis
passage, yes.
first.
All right.
Right after the secret passage, we leave.
So, Yas, as you take a step into the boarded up room, can I have you roll a perception check for me?
Sure.
All right.
Wowie.
As you step in this room, you were first hit with a horrific smell. Like horrendous, like it's rotten, gross, moldy smell. There. It's strong enough that you want to cover your face a little bit. And as you go to light in the room, you see 4 corpses, rotting corpses in this room. None of them look familiar to you, but you can identify that at least 3 of them look like children. There. From what you could tell, the cause of death was not fire or anything. In fact, your best guess, based on the shriveled upness of the corpses, was starvation. Was the kind of cause of death, is your guess here. You also take notice that none of these corpses have fingers. It seems that all of their fingers were cut off at one point in time, and half of the toes were cut off as well. They're in tattered rags and things, and they all just kind of be like in this room.
Is there like
Quite
pages or
unfortunate.
notes? Is there notes? I would like to take a
As
look.
I see that, I kind of pause at the entrance to the room and survey it for any valuables before,
Yeah, of course.
or like containers that may hold something.
So as you're looking through the room, it's basically just the corpses in this room, but you do notice on the one corpse that kind of looks like an adult, they seem to be holding like to their chest a small box, like almost like a lock box.
Yeah.
Loot that body.
Yeah, sorry. I'll let you do your thing. I'm just gonna. I heal up Artanis or remove the
Everything
bleeding from him.
In
then
this
I'll
house
use it
is
on me.
evil. Yeah, sorry.
I sparkle, glancing surreptitiously back at Lady and Artanis. Move in and loot the thing.
I turn my head. I move my arms to not do this.
As you go to grab the box, you kind of have to peel off the hands too, because they've kind of like grown into the box
Shall
in a
I
way.
roll for pickpocketing so that the body doesn't notice?
No, you don't have to. This body definitely does not notice or anything like
Okay,
there.
good.
And it's not going to surprise eat you or anything like that. So
Okay.
you're able to pull off the box too. It's very, very dusty. It does appear to have like a little lock on it, but from what you could tell, jostling, the lock has been broken and like rusted for so long there that it's
I
ineffective.
will not open the box at this point in time. I will put the intact box in my bag and then leave with Lady and Artanis.
Okay. As you step back
Yeah, that's
into the other room, you guys look down and you do see a hole in the floor along with a ladder.
I'm curious if there's notes, but I want to go out.
Just leave. There's no reward here. This is just suffering.
All right.
It is pretty sad for these
You do
creatures.
seem to have suffered.
So as you guys go down the ladder and stuff, the only change that you notice within the house itself is that it doesn't feel like you're being watched. It feels as if everything that was in this place before has passed. And that
Oh,
there-
we have cleansed it. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire. It doesn't need to be holy fire, just fire. We got
So-
rid of it.
So you guys are able to get out of the house, find your way and navigate back to where you came from without any problems at all.
This side quest hurts.
With no problem. It's sounding concerning.
Yeah.
Why
great
did we
reason.
do this?
Why? Because
As
we're
we're
misfits.
outside, I open up the box.
Wait, we need to mark. We need to put our mark in there.
Oh, yes, you're right.
You can run back in and
Let them
put
know
your
that we
mark.
banished this ghost.
No, the front door on the mud, we just like
Yeah,
carved
the
the
front door.
Misfits logo.
No, the mud's gonna go away. Put it on the door itself.
Okay, I'll do it on the door.
Thank
Yes.
you.
As you open up the box, you take a look inside, and there isn't too much. There's a couple like diary entries, from what you can tell. And basically, it's stating that the people that you saw were held captive here, by the owner of the house. They were locked away. They weren't given food, and they do not know how long they have to last. The lady would come in at least once a week and seemingly take one of the children's fingers there. So they were not given much, too. Occasionally, some bread would be thrown in there, but it felt like to them that they were being held, I mean, against their will, obviously, but held almost like livestock. And then one day, you heard, they heard some screaming, and it seems that the lady herself, from what they could tell or from the screaming, was being dragged out of the house. And you heard one of the final notes here is that they were trapped in the room, and the lady hasn't come for more than a week. There. Hasn't followed the routine since they heard the loud screaming. There. And then she just hopes that somebody can find them before it's too late. In addition to that, you see, like, beyond the notes, you also do see a ring in there that does appear to be glowing.
Don't
I should
use
be
it,
clear,
don't.
not big glow or anything, like, just, like, it's enchanted.
Yeah.
Just don't use it yet.
I do not. Put it on.
There's got to be an enchanter nearby. You can put it on.
No.
We'll go to the
Let's go
courses.
to the big city. Let's go to the big city and do it all at once.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you guys leave the mysterious home, and I'm assuming you guys would now like to leave town.
Yes. So that means I gotta pull out the caravan or the cart out of my little pocket farm or barn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys pull out the cart, and you guys are able to get back onto the road, and continue your journey, all the way to Tlaugroth.
This sucked.
I'm gonna cook some food. I'm gonna cook some food for us.
Huh?
You guys can eat a crab meal that restores 10 stamina and gives well fed.
Cover Larry's eyes.
Ooh.
From inside the little.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys are wait, we can ask Zaz and it's a 3-day time skip? Yes, you guys have a 3-day time skip. That's what's happening for group 2. When we come back, it has been 3 days later. Okay. So you guys are traveling down the road. You're making way back, and after a very long journey, multi-day journey, you find yourself seeing in the distance the town once again.
What time is it?
It is about noon. There, it's about midday.
I guess I could take the time
Do
skip
some
for training. I don't think I could do 9 hours though, so maybe 6 for
give us the
Robbie and
bow.
Puppy. Oh yeah, okay. I give you the bow.
As you guys enter town, and such, you're coming in here from this northern gate here. And specifically because it keeps changing its name on me, it's called Applegate. So you guys are entering in the town through Applegate.
Wow!
Yeah, it's been Applegate the whole time. It doesn't save it for some reason. So you guys enter in through Applegate. As you guys are coming in, you notice some guards that are kind of like standing by, looking at carriages, and you could see a couple guards take a step in front of the carriage and kind of raise their hand for you to stop.
Hello, officers.
Alright.
The men kind of walk around you. You can tell that they're not Xandra's elite.
Show them your amulet.
They
Thanks.
seem to be like regular guards.
Okay. Yeah. I'll show him the amulet of Tlaugroth and say, would you bother the champions of the Empire?
You're going a bit too far with it, buddy.
Champions. Champions, actually, it's you specifically that we were looking for. It seems that
wonderful.
your presence is being requested by, and they take a moment to say, a particular meeting is being requested here, and your presence is required. If you are fine, would you be able to join us, and we will escort you there?
Sure.
You guys go.
If
But wait,
you
lady,
don't
get the flower.
mind,
Give him the
there's
flower.
A few errands we have to run first.
I am told that
We
my...
can join you in about an hour.
Very well. And they jot down on a note, and they hand it to you. And they say, please meet at this address here. We will be expecting you. There.
Okay.
What you
Let's
notice...
get back my amulet.
Well, what you notice about this address, though, is that it is not like the castle or something like that. It seems to be a house just in the city.
A house.
Okay, let's go.
Weird.
We should ask.
Should we
Oh.
go to the Enchantress first, or go to the lady and get rid of
I
the
say-
flower?
Flower first. Flower's
Flower
most
lady
important.
scares me, so I want to get enchanted.
Okay,
What?
let's go to
The
Enchantress.
flower?
I want to go to the Enchantress. I'm super curious about her items.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you guys going first to the Enchantress?
I'm going there for sure.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the Enchantress. Don't mind the potions. I really need to find an actual Enchantress shop. I'll be updating these images too. But you make your way to the Enchantress there. As you step in, she greets you in and says, welcome. How can I help you today?
I put on an amulet. Is Siebel help?
Yes, I see. She lifts it up and it immediately kind of like drops back in to you. Got yourself a cursed amulet, I see.
Yep.
My services, we would be able to, in theory, we should be able to dispel the curse there long enough for you to get it off, but unless you want the amulet destroyed, I need to know, would you like me to destroy the amulet, or would you like me to remove it so that you could learn more about it?
Just remove it. I don't see a need to destroy it. Could come in handy.
You
I don't
want to
know.
identify it, right?
We could do the identification
want to
magic after it's
identify.
removed.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't
I just like to
destroy it.
remove it.
So,
How much will it be?
removing cursed objects, I mean, depending on the level of curse, can be quite expensive. But
As of recent times, I'm fairly loaded. I'm fine with it.
Hmm,
The
very
champion medal.
Well-
Discount.
I don't have it. I don't have it, lady. I gave it to Lady Elf to help her.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I show the champion medal and say, he's with me. We're heroes of the Empire.
yes.
Oh.
We have some more items.
I
wonder if you
have
could help us
heard.
out.
All right. For being champions here, I suppose I can do an at-cost arrangement for you for getting this off of you. It's going to be, and she looks at her ingredients, it's going to be about 2,500 gold. There. We
That's
still
good. Thank you.
Oh, that's the cost of a gold bar.
That's the cost to buy a gold bar, not the cost of a gold bar.
Okay.
pay her in 5
Moving
gold
on.
bars. So she takes there, and you can see her grab a bunch of tools that you have never seen before, and she kind of like clasps it, and you can see like magical energies grabbing hold of it and like stretching it, and she's like, now boy, get your head out.
What?
Okay, I would like to do as instructed.
So she pulls and right off, and the amulet just kind of falls to the ground there.
Thank
She's
you,
like,
ma'am.
My word, where did you find such an amulet? In this moment, you feel very light on your feet. Like you have been holding a heavy weight for days.
Pipe in,
Ugh.
along with the
Feels
amulet,
good.
we also found this, and then shows her the fist bow.
The piss bow.
Well, let's take a look here. And so she sets the amulet down, sets the bow down, and says, "Is there anything else you wish to have identified before I begin?"
Oh yeah, this
was
is
the ring?
Dusty. old
Weirdly
ring.
enough, we found these items being held by a fairly large crab.
A large crab. Well, crabs
being-
are known for finding shiny objects. But
Specifically being parasitically controlled by an evil flower.
what?
Oh, I guess you could tell her
Uh,
about that.
Yeah. It's
I
been a
mean-
weird day.
What unusual adventures you must have gone on here, but I sense it must have been great trouble for you to find such rare objects. So she goes
You could
over
say that
Was
again.
Great.
and
I
checks
was
them.
hoping you would know something about that.
I know
But-
nothing of those sorts of things. Flowers and alchemy are out of my purview, if you will.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. So she goes and she identifies each of the objects. So here is each of the objects. First, the pennant that you are wearing. So that amulet there, it's an amulet of immovability. There, it's a cursed amulet. So the curse is what binds it to you there. So the curse on it is you just can't remove it once on. It specifically gives you -5 movement speed, -6 initiative, but makes you immune to stun and off balance.
I see.
So it truly is a pennant of immovability.
It sounds good if it wasn't cursed.
It is very much
Yeah.
Do you know how to remove the curse?
Yeah, do you think you could remove the curse? Is that possible?
Unfortunately, cursed objects tend to be bound with the magic itself there. So unless
I
you could
see.
find the
Thank
original enchanter or the person who put the curse on it, unfortunately, there's not much I can do to help.
Understood. Thank you, though.
So next we go to the bow. The bow is a bow of water element. So every attack from it automatically is imbued with water. There. An important thing to take from it, basically, if you look at like Guide to the Stars, there, it's equivalent to being a permanently enchanted with water.
Ooh.
There, so imbue like water elements. So I'm gonna, it's right at the top here. So I'll give you the actual what it
Imbue
does.
Water weapon.
Yep. So
Has it been changed at all?
has it been changed?
Oh,
What do
you're
you
gonna post it.
Oh no, it hasn't been changed at all. So I'll post here, but basically, in addition to always dealing water damage, so water magic damage, it has a chance to inflict disadvantage as well on the target. Finally, the ring that you found is a ring of silence, and specifically, it's a ring of quiet. So when you have the
Perfect
ring,
for sneaking.
well, it's kind of the opposite. Whoever is wearing the ring can hear nothing.
Oh,
Oh.
golly. Is it cursed
a
also?
curse.
Is it a...
So
It's not
immune to,
cursed.
like scream attacks.
Oh, it's a meditation ring. You could
In
sleep
that
soundly.
sense. You could definitely sleep soundly.
Okay.
But yes, that it is whoever is wearing the ring cannot hear at all.
Okay. Well, that
And those
goes
were
in
the
bag.
3 objects.
Good for fighting banshees.
The Ring of Death. That's actually, Pink, literally what I wrote down was Ring of Death. And I'm like, maybe I need a better name for it. But yeah, it's Ring of Death. Ring of Inflict
Okay.
Death.
Ooh,
I guess
ring
now
of
we could
immune
do like
to
a
deer.
split up then.
Immune to deer. Oh my god. For deer's magic, or at least most of his magic, it does not require your ability to hear it. to be
Yeah, I think it's
affected
the
by.
physical element to it.
Yeah.
Unless it's just really
Anyway.
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything
So
else you guys would
me
like to
and
do?
Apple are going to the area, and Lady is going to train.
Yeah, I want to do some training. Give me some training.
Okay.
Okay, I think we should go. We should go see Lady Elf. Actually, no. Just go to the druid.
Mom. You guys need to give to the druids.
Yeah, I'll
We
go
should give it to the druid. Let's just give it to the
I'll
druid.
Go to the druid.
Get it over with.
And see what's up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna time skip for myself. Could I do 6 hours?
Sure.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be taking that long. We're kind of in a hurry, I think.
Yeah, we kind of just like drop the barrel off at the druid's house.
All right.
Just
So
leave it at their front door.
leave it.
Put it inside a little bit.
Leave the front door and leave.
Put it inside so nobody steals it and gets possessed.
You don't want to talk to her?
Well, I do.
You guys
You
can.
know what? Yeah, I think we should talk to her.
We should.
Yeah,
But
you
be
guys
quick
do the
about it.
talking.
For you.
Oh, no.
Hey, we got your flower.
I can sense it. Please, come in.
Okay.
You guys come up to the house, and the doors swing open for you.
Artanis had a really hard time. Please don't bother him too much.
So, hey, actually, I wanted to ask your health. My hand seems to be a little bit fucked up.
Oh, you poor creature. Let Mama fix it for you.
And she reaches
Okay.
out her hand, and you can see vines from the wall kind of come in, and you feel your hand, like, come back with life. There, it's a vine kind of like goes in.
Thank you very much.
And you just see like energy, and you can feel like you feel recovered from it. There.
Very helpful, thank you.
I'm kind of creeped out by this and start to back away.
So we got your flower.
You've brought me the Xylac. Show it to me.
Yeah. Open
It's
up the barrel,
scary.
yes.
It's scary, are you sure?
Oh yeah, it's in a brain.
Very scary.
Sure.
We don't want to damage it by removing the brain that was in.
It
So
was growing in a brain.
yeah.
Are you still sure?
She nods absolutely yes. Voice a little low.
Okay,
Thank you for letting me know. I can turn it up.
Okay.
So, as you guys open
We
it,
take the lid off of the barrel.
you can see her vines go towards the barrel and grab it. Like, go to, like, grab it and bring it towards her. You can see the flower itself, like, the roots on it are, like, squirming. Because it's, like, freaking out trying to grab stuff. But she's, like, pulling it towards her. You could see another set of vines come and, like, snip the parts that were connected to the brain. Like, completely snip it. Like, yeah, completely take it off, snip it, it's gone, kind of thing. And she brings it to her, and you see her say,
Oh my. I have been waiting for this for the longest time. Getting my hands on a Xylac has been a dream of us Westarian druids for centuries, and now it is finally ours.
What do you plan on using it for?
Well, this peculiar plant seems to have a niche for getting into trouble, some might say. But in more layman's terms, or more of your terms, it's one that likes to take control and acts almost like a parasite, in a way. But with such power,
We saw that with the crab.
absolutely. And with such,
Struggle
with the
to
crab,
understand why you want this.
did it possess a creature?
Yeah, it possessed a giant crab.
Excellent.
Very
excellent.
powerful.
No, see, this will do well in our garden. We druids, we are very, very peculiar about our flowers, and we like to cultivate those that are rare, those that have been given to us by the blessed Teresia herself. And I, for one, am quite excited to watch this grow, and for it to continue to spread its flock. But enough about that. You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and I, too, shall fulfill mine. You may go to Lady Elphane and let her know that we shall support her.
Thank you very much, kind ma'am.
And at that, you could see her kind of
Runs
look at
away.
you and basically says, "Be gone now." There, as you are ushered out of her house, almost instantly by the plants that are around as they kind of like push you out.
Is she gonna keep the brain barrel?
I mean, unless you grabbed it on your way out,
Oh,
yes, she
I'll
Yeah,
definitely
she can
keeps
have it.
I mean-
We don't need it.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm done. I'm done with it.
I don't think anyone wants to
I
buy.
fear for my life.
I don't think that
Valid.
brain's very valuable. Yes.
I could have cooked crab soup out of it.
No.
Is that? It's like.
The most.
Are you sure?
horrible-
A brain soup?
No, it would.
Would
be
that
bad.
sound delightful?
I
It's
mean,
not.
Artanis' standards are pretty low, but
Parasite brain soup?
No.
All right, so you guys were able to get out of there, and you know that you can now go back to Lady Elphane and let her know that
so.
you have secured the support of the Westeria Druids.
So how long have we been?
Yeah,
On our
has it been
escapades?
in
How
a-
many
we got
hours
here.
do you guys?
How long have you
we're
guys
still
been in
supposed to go
town?
to that one place.
I mean, it's
How
been
long have we been since?
Since
Sit-
we agreed to meet the people.
Oh, I mean, since you agreed to meet the people, it's been a little over an hour.
Okay, I think we should go. Let's see if we can contact Lady and have her deliver the message. We can go. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could
come to
deliver the
me.
message to her later if you wanted to, or you could just go to the
That's
where
true.
Lady is. It's up
I
to
mean,
you.
I'm gonna exercise haste with that, just in
Yeah,
case.
I wanna
You never know
stay
what'll
true
go
to my
wrong.
word.
But it's just to leave.
Okay.
So I say, contact Lady. If we go to Lady, say, hey, tell Elphane we got the druids
Have
to help.
Robbie like send a note.
Yeah. And
Is
then we
Robbie
just go
with you?
straight to where we're wanted.
Okay. So,
I mean, I have Robbie. I don't think we need to send a letter. I could
So-
probably
No, if
find
we,
her
if we
in the
find
tavern.
Robbie, then Robbie can go faster than Lady will. And
So-
keep training other things.
so you found where Lady is, and you were able to deliver your message for it. And you guys started heading towards your destination, which I should say you guys are very fashionably late here, by almost an
I'm
hour
sorry.
as well. So you guys come upon the house, and the house doesn't look nothing unusual about it. It's just kind of like, yeah, just a house there. But you check the address on the piece of paper, and it's very clearly right in front of you.
Okay, let's enter. Let's knock.
All right. You knock on the door, and the door opens up, and you could see there and saying, "And who might you be?"
We are
I
the
show
two
the
champions
amulet.
that were requested.
Yes, of course. You were,
I'm sorry for our lateness.
well, I
Had some injuries that
suppose,
needed to be tended to.
I suppose it could be understood by my lord. He will be the one to address you, but please, come on in.
Thank you.
And you guys make your way into the space. As you come in, there you notice that the room is kind of like dimly lit and
How's
stuff
the
in the hallways.
furnishing?
Furnishing is
like fancy or kind of regular person?
regular person, I would say. There's nothing in particular standing out. In fact, actually, what is standing out to you is probably a lack of furnishings. It's kind of barren in this house.
I see.
But the guards that you see are guards. You've seen them around, like, you haven't seen the individuals around town, but they do, like, there isn't suspicion about them being, like, guards or being a part of, like, the royal militia or royal army. So, as you guys enter, you guys are going through the hallway, and you see a room at the end that is more or less well lit. You guys enter in the room, and you can see it's basically a kitchen, right? Just kind of a regular kitchen. And there is a table, a couple chairs, and there is a man sitting at the table. And as you take a moment to look upon this man, you look at him, and he's in a hood, and he seems off. His skin is not smooth. It's crinkled and gray, almost like decaying in look. I'm going to ask both of you to roll a d20 for perception check. Yas, you look at this man, and you immediately recognize him as the man who is advisor to the Empress. This...
Oh, that was talking to her during the arena?
During the arena and during your meeting with her. He looks at you and says, You know how to make one wait. I am not fan of those who make me wait.
I'm sorry, sir. I had a curse and some injuries that needed to be tended to.
I suppose all matters could come with
man.
understanding.
It's been like a week or something, right?
It's been a while. We were under the impression that you might not be leaving the city just in case we needed to call upon you. So where were you?
We didn't leave very far. We were off exploring the wilderness.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You weren't very far. You guys have been gone more than a week. What could you have been doing in all of that time?
3-day trip. 3 days to the air and back. We're on, we're just kind of wondering.
Very, very bad lie.
And,
A part-time merchant.
Don't worry. I care not where you've been. I care that you're here now. Please, come. Sit. Might we talk for a moment?
sure. That's why we're here.
May as well.
So you guys are able to take a seat across the table from him. And he looks at you very closely and says,
I look at him very closely and say, "What happened to your face?"
That's a bit rude, yeah.
Under my breath.
That's a bit rude.
Pristine looks, misguided fashions, these are all things that many humans and mortals tend to care about. They care about the
so
way
you're
that
not
they
mortal.
look. Well, we may come to that later. I wish to discuss with you something important. As I'm certain you are all well aware, there is a pending war coming to Rar.
Yeah,
Oh, to the south with Algerians, right?
yeah, that bastard.
Oh, you don't need to
That
lie to
bastard.
me. I assure you anything that you say here today will not be getting back to the Empress, for that would mess up both of our plans, wouldn't it?
Oh. I see.
No. I simply wanted to make sure that you all were sticking to your plans. How is Lady Elphane? Is she gathering resources? Is she ready to battle?
Yes. I believe so.
We don't know.
Support from 2 of the 4
I
tribes.
haven't talked to her in like a week. We've been gone, right?
Very fair. Very fair. And if I were to assume, and just by simple conjecture here, I assume that the reason you were gone for more than a week was because you were on an errand, yes?
Correct.
Yeah.
Very good.
There's
Very
a house
good.
down the road infected by wraiths that we had to try and...
Well, there was a wraith. I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was just there. That's unrelated.
Unrelated? Well, I mean, adventurers are going to be adventuring, will they not? Oh, curious little gerbil. You interest me. Hey, is there anything that you're looking for in this world? Anything that you desire in particular?
My eyes turned to dollar signs.
The rodent likes money.
It's like a ability I have.
Well, if it is money you seek, I may be able to procure a large sum of it. What say you? Would you like to possibly make a deal?
Well, what are you doing here?
I simply offer a gift of power beseeched upon you. I wish to give you, and just very directly looking at Yas, I wish to give you something devastating. Something that will leave your foes with nothing. And all I ask for you is a little bit of pride, I would say. Just continuing to be yourself, to be that astute guiding light.
You mind being more specific, my good sir?
It sounds like a demon's curse of pride.
Oh no.
What do you know of demons and wars with the gods?
Take it, I'm not even there!
More than I should.
Oh, I know much about you. You and your interaction with my brother. I see.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
I can't believe he still gets around these days. How long has it been since you've last met him?
I lost track. It's been a while.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I could see you have grown quite well into your gifts.
Yeah.
Do you understand the purpose of demons?
Yes, I do.
Do you understand
Oh no.
that we were created for but one purpose? And that is
Yes.
to bring balance to these devious gods. These ones that seek to disrupt the order of the world. You understand what I mean? I'm certain you, in your many journeys, have heard of the gods and have seen even maybe their divine interventions. It's sickening.
I do want to eat one someday.
Aye, don't we all? But for me, I was created with but one purpose. And that purpose shall be fulfilled soon. But, of course, Us demons, we are always seeking power. And I guess now is a time to properly introduce myself. I am Pride, archdemon created by Ignis, specifically for the purpose of killing Ericatha.
I forgot which one that was, I'm gonna be honest.
Ericatha is the goddess of beasts.
Oh,
Yeah.
you see, a friend of mine, I feel, would not appreciate that.
I care not for whatever Lady Elfane or any of these others,
not that one.
Xandra or any of them would care for.
No, I don't care about any of them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
might be happy to learn that we killed one of their dinosaurs already. That
Oh,
was guarding Ericatha's shrine.
I don't think he gives a shit.
I'm certain you have. And that just all the matter makes it more interesting for our war. See, we, or at least the one in control of the Staff of Domination, Xandra, can always sense when the lords are in danger. As such, I remember distinctly about a half a month ago, maybe a little bit longer, her needing to send a powerful resurrection spell through the Staff of Domination. I sense that would be because of you. Am I right?
Ooh, so it's back.
No, this is saying that when you guys killed it into its second phase, she had to resurrect it, technically.
Oh, yeah.
It's very dead. Just for clarity. Yes.
Well,
This...
yeah, that would be us.
But what about its crown? I heard there's no crown anymore.
I mean,
Yes.
Were they able to
You can't-
recover it?
what do you do with the crown? What is done with the crown? I don't care. In either case, what I want from you is for you to keep going on the path you're already going. Please, continue reinforcing. Continue on this. Wage war. And when the time comes, even slay Xandra. Please, do it. If you do that...
But what do you get out of
Okay.
this?
Ah,
Wow.
Why?
as a
What
being that's
specifically?
been around for centuries, is it not unusual to sense that we might get bored?
Hey, listen
Lordy, what
here,
chaos.
bucko. I know. You want more than that. You have ambition here.
I-
Why even tell us if you don't care what we do?
Well, I started to get the sense that you might have some other motivations, some other ideas, and at that moment you see him pull up a paper and put it in front of you. It seems that you might have caught the eye of some nobles to the south.
Oh no.
Ooh, yes.
We did? What?
We talk about the
That's
noble
news to
party.
me.
Look, I understand that when this sort of news spreads around, while we don't give a fuck about anything that the Algarians have to say, I understand that the life of being hunted may cause you to leave unexpectedly. I'm just here to make sure that you're here to stay. I wouldn't want you missing the big show by any means.
I mean, we might actually leave soon. But what
I'm
time
curious
period
about
are
what you
looking
mean.
at?
I am very invested in this at this point. I've sunk a lot of time.
I'm just saying that we
Artanis,
all
it
know.
sounds like he knows Salazar and or Cedric.
Yes, but he's a demon. He shoots bigger than that. Whatever he wants is bigger than those two. They're small fries compared to this.
Yes. You know well, great tree. Yes, my mission has always been the same, unlike any demons. And I am telling you all of this because, quite frankly, there's nothing you can do to stop it. At the pivotal moment, coming soon, a war is going to break out. Xandra, under my guidance and my advisory, will do nothing and stop at nothing to maintain her crown. The crown that we sealed together. The crown that we formed and gathered together for this very moment. You see, very soon, Lady Elfane will gather her forces and, of course, have a confrontation. At which point, Xandra will unleash her armies, and a great conflict will break out. This great conflict in this great city. This, and watching the people fight, her beloved people, watching them die. All of them.
You think this will draw out the goddess of beasts?
It
Giving you a
This
chance?
is what would probably happen, huh?
It would do more than draw her out. Do you know how gods
would
even
weaken her.
get their power?
You would kill her followers, making her weaker.
Exactly. You do know more than you let on. Precisely.
But isn't Elfane the greatest beast follower? Or
Maybe.
follower of Erythrica? So you should want to kill her.
I think the
most.
quantity what matters more than the quality for this one.
You are absolutely correct. Wow. Much, much wisdom in those very barky exterior, huh? You've got something brewing in there. Yes. A large quantity of Ericatha's followers all dying at the same time. A civil war, if you will, one that's been in preparation for over 80 years, is finally going to be here. And finally, Ericatha will come out of hiding. See, to everyone else, it seems that she has died, has moved on from this life. But we know, those of us created with purpose, with power, know. And I know she still breathes. And it is my duty to see that she no longer does. So I wish for you to
So what do you gain
continue.
out of telling us this?
What do I gain? I just need you to continue on your plan. Continue making sure that Lady Elfane has what she needs. The more, the merrier, in my opinion. But more importantly, I need you to know that there's nothing you can do to stop this. The war is happening.
I mean,
The battle is coming, with your involvement or not. But I'd love for it if you found a way to bring more to it.
I see. So,
But I jest. There is one additional purpose that I have. And that is a purpose with you, rodent. See, I've been watching you since the battle. I've seen your ways. And more importantly, I've seen the way you hold yourself. The perfect specimen. The perfect one. So I offer you once again, would you like to make a deal with me?
It sounds like you're going to do this whether we like it or not. I have one request. If you do in fact end up fighting and defeating Erythka, leave this mark on the ground where she falls.
He takes a moment to look at the mark and says, it would
I
normally
drew
be
the
my
Misfits,
pleasure.
Of course.
But if you know anything about pride, I most certainly would prefer my
You need the
own
credit,
mark.
I see.
Absolutely. See, Papa Ignis wouldn't be happy if I let someone else do my work.
We're
So I
not a
ask you.
god.
I am no god.
What paltry name are we? I mean,
So,
no one would even notice it there.
Oh.
You would obviously be the responsible party.
it would be
As
very
powerful
funny.
as you are.
As I understood,
It would be very funny.
no is your answer. And he takes the note and he just kind of rips it up, throws it to the ground. So I ask you once again,
Well, it was worth
and
a
one
try,
final
but
time, would you like to have more power? Would you like to make your precision in combat stand out even more? And would you like to have all of the focus and attention brought to you with unending power?
Let me see if I have phrase about this.
So, Yas, I will, very candidly, because I am actually offering you, or Pride here is offering to make a pact with you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. But
Okay, because I'm like,
wondering if
I will
have
show you
something
what the
written out in
pact
advance.
is, if you would like.
I mean, I almost definitely don't want to, but I'm very curious.
This, if you choose to accept it, is what you would gain.
What our Tannis think? What do you think, our Tannis?
Oh man, it synergizes so well. Why you do this?
Why do you think I can't make such a spicy deal for you, Yas? Would you like to take the deal? I should say that this deal is permanent. You can, under no circumstances, remove it. Hence,
Understand that.
case in point, you can see Artanis.
yes, I'm more of an
Artanis
advanced
is
pact.
speechless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my mic stopped for a second.
Oh,
So Yasuri, may I have a humble recommendation as someone who's experienced this myself? No,
No.
do not.
Every Okay, I'll write out a reason of why I'm saying no, but I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Very fair.
My soul is already claimed. He has no stake in mine.
He is not interested in you at all. He,
Yeah,
He can't even
He's just
make a
interested
deal
on
with you,
the
basically.
gerbil.
yeah. To take a very specific path for that to happen, and I haven't.
Yes. So,
My soul is forever tainted.
forever tainted. And I mean, the reason Xandra knew about you is because of her advisor Pride here.
Yasuri's cooking.
He's cooking. That's fine. This is a big deal.
Yeah.
He's cooking.
I mean, preferably. Honestly, Yas, my thought, it would be good if it weren't for that part where if they attack anyone else, you take damage. Because I feel like you're just gonna die to that.
Most likely.
I mean, it's
Because your health pool
it's
is very
dependent
small.
though. Because if he's landing
No,
lots of critical
Apple, it's
hits,
actually
he's
really
restoring
good.
health.
It's actually really good.
Like every critical hit, restore 3 health and stamina.
Yeah,
Everything
it would.
I've ever heard while growing up with the crew, JFab, Robin Heot, Marie, they warned me seriously to watch out for the powerful magic individuals. No matter how alluring, I must refuse due to my Gwayan principles.
Wow. Yes.
I don't know about all that. I just don't think you want to sell your soul.
It is
No,
unfortunate.
It would be super good and synergize really well.
It is most unfortunate,
choosing a no.
but I understand entirely. It, of course, is your choice to make. And if you do not wish to make the deal, I am not here to force you to make such a deal. I will say it does hurt me just the littlest bit being turned down. But it also makes me smile watching your pride show through. In either case,
Too egotistical to sell your soul to pride.
in either
You're too good
case,
for it.
Basically.
I
Too good for you.
don't wish to leave you with nothing, of course, for coming to meet with me. Let me just give you a small token of my appreciation for your time, of course. And he slides across the table a key. And he looks at you and he says, "This key shall prove to be quite useful to you, I sense, in the future. Go ahead, take it.
You care to be
It's all
more
yours."
specific.
Huh.
I'll take it.
What is the fun in that? I'm certain
The
you
fun
will
in that
know-
is that we'll be more successful, thus benefiting you more.
Nine?
Let
I
me
sense that you will
check out
find its
the
use.
key.
Fair enough.
As you look at the
Worth
key,
a shot.
Look at it.
you do see that it's a just kind of a regular. It's got a big loop, a long key, and it's very intricate pattern on it. It is made of pure platinum as well. So it is quite a rare material there. And so in that case, you could sense that it's a valuable key with importance. But its importance right now is not ringing a bell.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Um,
And
I see.
What's your name again? I don't
It's
think we
it's
properly
pride.
introduced ourselves.
The name is just pride.
The name's Elsig.
Well, Elsie, of course, I wish for your success. Nothing but it. In the meantime, as promised, our meeting here today will none of this information will be shared with Xandra, and quite frankly, I don't mind if you share this information with Lady Elphane. It's more to you. More the power. But
Okay.
as for me, I have much work to do, and I look so forward to seeing what you do next. And with that, he
It must
ushers the
be.
guards, and they show you out. And you guys find yourself back
Find me in the tavern.
in the city.
You're in the tavern? Oh, yes. Yeah. I guess we go to the tavern.
All right.
Join me in the tavern. Let's take a drink.
All right. You guys find yourselves in the tavern.
Just to be sure, for the true protection of Rar.
For
Yes.
The true
So,
protection of Rar.
Rar.
Not explaining how I know this.
Rar.
Rar.
I
Rar.
cannot roll my tongue, my R's.
La, 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 la.
Rah, rah, rah. Oh, damn it, I forgot. This whole time I was going to wear the horns while you guys talked to Pride. I wanted to be extra demony once he revealed, but I actually forgot, and they were right here on my desk. Damn it.
Oh.
Next time.
Oh, you guys are back.
Next time,
How you doing?
Charlie.
Lady, Lady, we met a demon.
What? What do you mean?
We met Pride. He was just chilling.
What? Why
Yeah.
would the demon
Head
be
and eyes
here?
down, ears drooping.
So...
I will, dear.
we
Just
might
for
want
you.
to discuss this privately, lady.
I'm
I
assuming
think I want your
we're...
thoughts. I want your thoughts on this.
Okay, sure, you can give me a whisper.
So.
What?
Whisper,
This
whisper, whisper.
this Pride guy. He's got a
So
fucking...
secretive.
He's gonna fucking... He's gonna fucking... He's trying to kill me.
What? Why would a demon be here? And why would they want the
Whispering
war?
noises.
So,
Well, I didn't even explain.
so I want you guys to know, just gravity of situation, right? Who you just met is the equivalent, if not the opposite side of a coin, of a god. In terms of power
Yes.
level, same kind of thing.
Yes.
So, just want to make it very clear. It's not just any demon. This is an archdemon created by a divine directly.
They made it very
Oh,
clear.
God.
We literally cannot stop them. We do not stand a singular chance. Very out of our depth.
That won't be good for the beast goddess. But
You're right. They do plan on doing a little tiny bit of murder.
oh no.
Only a tiny little bit.
I say we should tell that to Lady Elfring.
Lady,
I-
it's not
she
looking
might-
good for the beast goddess.
I think she's
That's
dead
not
no
a-
matter what. I think it's out of her hands at this point.
But there must be something to change fate.
Lady, we've been played. We've been played from the
We've
beginning.
become the pawn!
Yeah.
Mora, to answer that question, many powerful creatures, demons, gods, and stuff like that, can be depicted in multiple different forms or take on different forms.
They can shapeshift.
Yeah, basically, they have a level of shapeshift available to them there. So, like, this is the most personified version of Pride, and the way they chose to portray
I
themselves.
imagine Pride would typically have a more glamorous appearance,
Mhm.
considered their self-centered nature.
I guess he don't want to show off that, I guess. Want to keep
I
it
think he's
hidden.
trying to be straightforward.
To a level,
Shows
Pink.
his true face.
Yes.
I guess that reminds me. Remember the mentioning of Hell Gates about to open?
Honestly, is that even that important? I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Nothing has
I
happened
mean-
so far.
Yeah, we
Nothing.
should've probably
I'm sure
maybe
it's
asked
nothing.
about that.
So
You can dig
you
a
guys,
bunker.
you guys don't ask about the demon about this?
No,
Oh.
Nah.
we figured. Honestly,
I was busy shaking in my boots.
I was
I'm just
busy
gonna take a
being.
sip of my wine.
I was busy just having war flashbacks to the olden days.
So I
Agreed.
guess no matter what,
was-
war is gonna
Was
happen.
given too many temptations. And then
Wait,
shrugged
You-
back in my shell.
you did not
He
take the
showed me
deal,
something.
right?
He showed me something and I was very scared. And the
He
thing
didn't
I do
take
when
the
I'm
deal, I
scared
wouldn't
is
let
I
it.
hide.
Well, good. Do not never take a deal with a demon. Never.
What if it's
That
you?
might be a health
It
one.
really
What if it's a
sounded
deal with you, lady?
Extremely good.
What? I'm a good halfling imp. I will
You're a
never hurt
demon?
anyone.
What?
A
I'm
halfling?
also basically a demon. Close enough.
Exactly. I'm basically like
How have I
you.
not known this?
Yeah. Well,
I don't think
I guess
a
my
demon
horn.
hunter would really make the distinction.
I look like a goat, I guess.
Wait, lady, what species even are you?
Oh,
What is your
you asked me
race?
that a lot.
Satan. Satan.
They're a deer,
Some say
except
I'm a
the time
deer,
they
some
turned into
say
a
I'm
wolf.
a wolf.
Half wolf, half deer, half
I
Satan.
must hear how she responds.
Some say I am a deer, some say I am a wolf, some say I'm a goat by the horns, some say I'm a demon. Take your pick. Which one would you like to take?
But what do you say?
I say you're a pal.
Yeah, I'm a pal. I am your friend. That's for sure.
Original skinny lady.
Original skinny.
She got beefy. Or actually, is that still the design? I haven't been keeping track.
Yes, this is the current design. Or at least what I have.
The smallest throwing one.
Yes. Put these away.
I'll leave you a secret. My dad is a demon.
Yeah, that's how genetics work.
Yeah.
That demon encounter is making me lose trust in everything now.
And my father was a tree, believe it or not.
What kind of tree?
Oh, your dad is a tree?
Yeah.
I don't think we've talked about what kind of tree you are.
You're...
Yeah, what exactly are you?
Okay, see, you want to know the meta answer to this? My
You sound
name
nice,
that I
you
chose
sound friendly, but I'm starting to think you're actually evil. Artanis
is specific. It specifically was a pun of a tree species name mixed with like an actual name. I don't remember what species, but it's that one probably.
Oh.
I guess I've always known, but try not to think about it.
I mean,
Yes,
I was
yes,
the one
I've
who...
eaten people in front of you.
I've been telling you to not do criminal things? You think I'm evil? Plus, if I do
Would
am
an
evil, I would have a power like a demon, but I'm not.
Would an evil person be as friendly as me and also tell you not
That's
to
probably
take a deal with the devil?
Artanis. Ents just eat things.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
gerbil. The more you
You've
need
only
to
seen
learn.
one of us. You've only seen one of us, and you generalize it to the entire species. Shame.
They don't.
No. We're not like alligators. Also,
It's part
that
of gluttony,
peculiar
remember?
elongated face, perfect for chomping.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Wait, no, yes, don't faint. Come on, we're pals.
Yeah, sorry.
Plus,
You've never met
we
a...
chase you. On saving me from the snake.
Well, I mean, I'm not a demon, actually. I made a deal with one.
That's true.
That's why I say you shouldn't.
That's why you know.
And to be fair,
'Cause I know from experience, not a good
Lady
idea.
is not technically a demon.
Oh, that's how you knew.
I'm a halfling.
There you
What
go.
the fuck did you think I was? Yes, I thought
She is an
I was pretty transparent to this.
I am indeed an
You're
imp.
an ant.
Yeah, Do you think Ents can all shapeshift?
Well,
we
I
just
can
have
at
that
least
power?
relate to how tempted you were.
Hey, relax. We got our sins, you know? Since part
I mean,
being a
big
demon,
difference.
a gluttony.
Mine's a little bit more broad. It kind of affects my everything. Well, that just kind of gets added on top of what you already have.
Plus,
Devil Deals are weird.
I thought you were just really good at Ent stances.
Sure,
careful,
buddy.
you have a lot to learn, don't you?
That's
Take
also
a sip.
why I'm so durable. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sure the bark helps to some degree.
But honestly, I'm still worried about them trying to open the Hell's Gate. Do you think they want to weaken the gods, so it's easier for them to open the Hell Gate?
What? No, I think these are unrelated mostly. I think the Hellgate opening will lead to a lot of death, which will weaken them already. I think that's kind of the demon's end
Getting
game. I think
concerned about that even more now.
there's gonna be a mass death of gods, and that's not good.
That won't be good. I don't want the Beast Goddess to suffer.
I think I'm on the safer end, honestly. Demons might like me. I don't know.
Demons might like you.
Yeah. There's some demon juice flowing through me.
I mean, I'm a health
might-
demon. I don't think they like me. I mean,
They
I
might
suppose because I'm
recognize me.
following the step of the goddess.
They might recognize me as one of their own.
Hmm.
Then I'll take a big bite and eat them because I'm hungry.
Honestly, I would not prefer being part with the demons. They only really think about themselves, not really for the others.
Well, I mean, I feel like if they're from the same god, they'll probably help a little bit. Maybe. They'll kind of have a
Maybe.
similar. I think they'll help each other if it also benefits themselves. Demons love their deals.
If only my father was here, I could ask for some advice. What to do in this case?
I don't know if your father is a good, reliable person.
I'm sure.
I have never met a fun, helpful demon before. Like, they seem good. Like, Valatrus let us summon him, but who knows what happens when he comes out. The Pride demon, he seemed like he had a very powerful deal for me, but who knows how bad that is. Your dad, he might seem good to you just because you're his daughter, but
Yes,
I
yes,
think
you know how
there's
to-
some struggles here.
There's some generational differences with the demons. I'll teach you.
Not all demons are bad. I assure
Not
you.
all
I'm kind
demons.
of worried and there's a lot of emotions, but I guess we should tell Elvan that we succeeded.
Uh,
Yeah, that should be. the
demons
most
are just a
important.
species. At least ladies type of demon. It's just a
I'm a
species. They're the
helper.
same as everyone else.
She does seem pretty sane.
I am
There's
safe.
no difference
Trust me.
from lady and just a deer you painted red.
There might be a couple differences.
So there's a
Yeah.
more different animal traits, but besides that, red deer.
I might be much taller than the other deer folks, but I'm still the same. Takes
Yeah,
a sip
just-
slowly.
You know,
Um,
I'm just a regular tree.
I knew it. I knew you were a regular tree.
Why didn't the planting in the ground
Say, we
work?
should find Elfane then. Where is she?
So, are you guys ready to try and talk to
Yeah.
Lady Elfang?
Yeah, let's get up and move on.
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
before we go, let's consult one last thing. Do we tell her
Yes.
about what
about-
like
We
the
tell her-
plot?
We have to tell her that we succeeded with the flowers
I meant like the plot of Pride.
and get the money for it.
Well, I guess
He's got
either
a
way,
nice
he.
reward for us.
There's no
And then
point.
she said we can
Pride's-
just leave afterwards.
I'll just give her. I'll just say like don't hire that advisor.
He gives me the
Well,
creep.
actually, he can shapeshift. There's not really a point.
Yeah.
So, in terms of shapeshifting, just so you guys have a high level reference, they tend to have consistent forms. Plus, consider
see.
this. He's not going to be intimidated by somebody, like, of your guys' stature or, like, her, right? He's not going to be intimidated
I
by
know.
you
I'm
guys.
just saying.
Like, he doesn't have to hide. He's out in public, and it's fucking Pride. Do you think he wants to
Yeah.
hide? Like, you don't have to worry about
Nobody
him
is,
shape-shifting
and the fact
into...
that he... Listen, the fact that he is hiding is more concerning than if he wasn't.
It's true.
Well, he wasn't. I guess he is already expecting this going to happen.
No,
So-
that means that he's... The fact that Pride isn't right in the front of everything should set off so many alarm bells.
I think just tell her. I don't know what she's gonna do with it, because you mentioned that
Alright.
fate
Hear
will
what
not
she
be
wants
changed.
to do with it first, and then from that we'll see.
We can
whether to
spare
tell her
the
more.
specifics, but we can tell her that someone very powerful has taken an interest in her success.
Okay.
Someone very,
Follow?
very powerful. Zaz just
Yeah.
put up like a chart for a split second.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. I'm scared.
It reminded me of the one-shot chart.
No. That
Well,
was
let's go. Let's just go see.
that was just my notes.
Take a
Let's go
sip,
see.
let it go with the flow.
Let's
the
just go
wind
talk to the
takes
lady.
us.
All right. So you guys find your way to the back of the tavern, and you knock on the door, and of course say the secret code, which you all remember.
For the true protection of Rar.
True
There you go.
protection of
Rare.
Rar.
All right.
Rar.
You guys are then lit in.
Rare.
And as you guys are lit in,
Rar.
you could see that the noise from the tavern kind of dissipates and it gets quite quiet and focused. And as you guys enter the back, this room has been bustling with activity. People are moving. You could see like paperwork and plans and things set up. And of course, as you guys are coming in, the first person to kind of greet you into the room is Lila? What's that her name? I'm pulling her up again. I had her in my notes. Yeah, Lila Redhorn.
Zaz, you're meant to know
Redhorn.
this.
I am. So Lila comes up to you first and says,
Is Dish anywhere in sight?
Dish is not here right now. There, but you can
We
see
gotta tell him
Boggles.
to get out of here.
Boggles is hanging out.
Oh,
He seems to be doing
Hello
very
there.
important paperwork. And by very important paperwork, as
Doodling?
you go over it, yes, he is
They
straight
put
up
some
doodling.
coloring book.
Can we see his art? Is he good?
Well, it's not greatest, but you can see as you guys kind of come back in, he looks over to you guys and says, "Friends, you've come back! It's so good to see you! You should see my latest design!" And he pulls up a sketch, and it is about the worst sketch you've ever seen of something. You have no idea what's going on. And he's like, "I have designed a contraption that should give us the ability to take our bodies from one place to another place, specifically about 5 to 10 feet above the place in which we were before. I call this the Upderlifter Duver."
Have you created a ladder, Boggles?
No. No, you see, you're just above the ground. It's kind of like you're flying.
Have you? Can you explain your method here?
Yes, of course. So it's really simple. And in this moment, Artanis, you are now caught in a conversation with Boggles, in which he's going to spend the next 40 minutes explaining to you exactly how this works.
Way to go.
So, Artanis, I'm going to give you a chance to roll and see if you notice what's
save.
about to happen.
A saving throw.
So, you can make a saving throw. You did not make your saving throw. You thought this was going to be a
Here's what
quick
you win.
explanation. It is going to be a very complicated explanation, but you will come out the end of this conversation maybe knowing something helpful. We're about to find out later. But you have
Hey,
been
Buckles,
basically
lady.
pulled into a corner about this.
Oh, okay. Help.
The first observation you make is it
Talk to
seems
Lila.
that his work, his diagram and everything seems to be powered by beer from your best judgment. So you're already like, I don't know where this is going.
Just random stuff.
Just random stuff. So Lila takes a look at the other two of you and says, "You're back, I see. Good. Was your mission a success? Were you able to secure
Success.
the support of Malatrix and the Westeria Druids?"
Yeah, she seems to
Wait,
be
lady,
giving
you were
us
meant
support.
to pass on our message. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, we got the flower for her, and she agrees to help us.
Still
But
looking
where's
at the
Lady
ground and
Elfride?
kicking a small pebble around.
And so it says, "Good. So with that help, we are going to need your assistance with the next phase. Something very important has been brought to our attention." There, and she ushers you all over to a table.
Can I leave Boggles for a moment temporarily?
Yes, you may.
No, it seems. Oh,
I'm sorry. Hey, buddy.
He's like,
we
"What?"
can talk about this a little bit after. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I understand. No, I
we
know
have a-
you have other business. I will have it ready. So as soon as you get back, we're going to talk about the Gribble Jocker, which is going to be what's throttled
I promise you.
the
I'll-
Jericho Lever.
I'll listen to you, buddy. I
Excellent.
promise you.
Good.
I'm
Okay.
very interested.
I'm very close to a breakthrough. And then, after I have the breakthrough, with just a little bit of gold, you can be on the ground floor of getting this up in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
I
you
get
go.
it.
You go have your little meeting, and then when you come back, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this happen. So,
so yeah, what's this about?
all right. So, in the coming days, we are getting ready for our meeting, our moment where we make our presence known. At that moment, we will call to court the actions and bring forth all the evidence to show that we, in fact, have been lied to by Xandra and all of her aristocrats. We have been thrown out here. And in doing so, we anticipate that Xandra will not turn over the throne. As such, we have to be absolutely prepared for her legions to come after us. And we have to be as ready as possible. And it's very likely she has secured the full support of the Shinra, which means that it will be us, the Sharagoth, along with the Westeria Druids against the Xandra's clan and the Shinra.
I will not specify to you, but we have learned of two other forces at play here.
Two other
Both
forces?
of them. I will not go into specifics right now, but there's things more powerful than us at play.
I suppose that information is good to know, but beyond that, there's things that will be out of our control regardless.
Yes.
So,
It seems that this entity has your success in mind.
Well, I suppose that is to our benefit. In either case, we must be ready. Lady Elfane and Dish are on a last-ditch effort of retrieving some additional, let's say, forces for us, so that we could be ready on the chance that we are assaulted. In the meantime...
Have you ever looked around and thought to yourself that all of your companions might be dead by next week? I'm not feeling so good about it.
We all came here knowing that it could be death. But dying for a cause and dying for my lady is the greatest death I could hope for. Dying for what's right.
Do we know any of their weakness? At least we should be prepared for
Yes.
that.
I am glad you brought that up.
Water.
And she steers the conversation back to. We have identified that in the chance that things are to come to fruition and we shall come to battle, we must be prepared for the forces at will. And so we've identified a couple, essentially, rooks in Xandra's favor, and if we were able to subdue the rooks ahead of time, we may find that the battle to be more feasible to win. As such, we've identified 3 different locations, and we need your help subduing one of them, while we will send our forces to deal with the others. So first,
I see.
we have the guard armory. There is a large stockpile of weapons that the guards replenish from. In battle, many may lose weapons or find their weapons dulled. This armory is going to be a great source of power for them. Especially, some of their rangers will be able to equip more of the lethal arrows from
I could have
this
the entire
place.
building wiped out for you.
So, locking down the armory, or even stealing the weaponry, would be of a great benefit to our side, especially since we're already low on weapons and munitions as it stands. The other thing we've
Here's the
identified,
plan.
well, there's some more to take into consideration here. In addition to this, we have the Beast House. In this house is the main guideline for all of Xandra's beast tamers, the official tamers. And this beast house is the official royal stable where the tamers and the legions house their beasts. That includes all of Xandra's elite, those who ride on the backs of the ancients. All of them are housed within this stable. If they were to be cut off from their animal companions, we would have a great power able to gain here.
But how do you deal with that? I feel like
Yes.
you could easily handle one of them, but you couldn't handle all 4 at once.
That is where the challenge really comes in, is making sure that we have to divide and conquer so that we could split these up and hopefully subdue all of them. There. I have much confidence in our agents, but we have the most confidence in you.
I see. We've already taken one down. And I think it was one of the more powerful.
Oh, I want to be very clear here. When she's saying Beastmaster House, she's not talking about the ancient
the
dinosaurs.
Beastmasters.
No, she is talking about a grand stable where all beast tamers for the kingdom house their companions.
Burn it.
So we gotta. But
A
oh,
lot of dangerous creatures there. I
A
don't.
lot
know
of
if we're
dangerous
cut out for
creatures
this.
there. And
what? Oh,
yeah,
That's gonna
it's
harm
The
the
third
beast.
area.
the
Burn
third
it.
is of course into what Artanis was talking about, which of course is the dinosaur lords or the ancient lords. They stand tall, the 3, but they tend to be reclused within their own keeps. If they were unable to join us, as such locked in and trapped and unable to leave, we would fare well at the battle without needing to deal with the ancient lords themselves. And Xandra,
Could you
this would be a
perhaps-
blindside for her.
Could you perhaps move the crowds a great distance away from them?
The
They'd be forced to
crowns-
chase after them.
If we could get our hands on the crowns, then the ancient lords would be of no trouble. But anyone that would
Yes.
come close to these lords would be their next meal,
Mhm.
even without Xandra's
What
command.
if someone was to steal the crown right off of their head without them noticing?
And how do you suppose you steal a 10-foot by 10-foot crown off of an ancient's head?
Would that be a large item by any chance?
these items, depending on the ancient, most of them are large in size. Some, well, yes, large literal, not large pickpocket. So we're talking about you're trying to pickpocket something the size of Puppy or Kentucky.
Something the size of many U's.
Yes. Like, if you can pickpocket a Kentucky, I have failed at writing pickpocket.
You could take a bath in
Dang
one of
it.
these crowns, yes.
You could take more than a bath. I mean, here's another, we'll go on scale size. Your carriage is considered a large size object. So
You could build a room in one of these, yes.
they're quite large. So these are the 3 areas that we've identified Xandra holds great power. We sense that we should be able to hopefully strike all 3 in the next couple days. But due to timing and understanding of the urgency of this, we sense that each of us, or each of our groups, should only be able to take on 1. So I'm here to ask you, which of these 3 would you like to take on?
Oh god.
Could you quickly relay
So there's weapons.
with more
there's
brief
beasts.
details the 3 buildings?
Okay, guard armory is the stockpile of weapons where they won't be able to use special arrows, and
I
some
think-
of them may be unarmed. Beast House.
I
has
think
a
that's
bunch
the
of
easiest.
tamers and beats and elites, which sounds very hard, and then 3 dinosaur lords in separate keeps, which would be 3 one-on-one battles potentially, which we've already won in the past. Should be
Keep in mind,
So-
Yas, the one we fought was the strongest, I believe.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, there's probably more things in there than just the dinosaur.
and Lila would like to
Let's
recommend
ask her about the dinosaurs.
that you do not kill the ancient lords. Because
That's true.
killing
Yeah.
them would,
Lila,
well, it would weaken Lady Elphane's power when she took the throne.
who
That's
also
true.
We can
Kill 2 of them.
God.
What's the beast? The beast
Okay,
shelter
so-
thing.
I say we either take. I think the armory is the easiest, and I
The
think
beast
that also
house?
means
Well-
that we shouldn't leave it to them because they're. I don't. We should leave the easiest to them. So I think that the beast tamers is a good place.
That sounds like the hardest one to me.
You're right, and that's why we should do it.
I'm gonna hate it, but
Like, all
I'm
we
assuming
have
we're
to
gonna
do, I
burn
guess,
the beast.
is to damage the dinosaurs down enough for
Yes.
them to be
Think of-
scared and have to
They're gonna
heal
heal.
themselves. Yes, but they
You're gonna
won't
heal
be
by the
in,
time of
like,
conflict.
Nah, they won't be in ship-shape order by then.
Their goal here is just blockading them in, because that's the only way you really can stop them.
Listen, Lila, is he right or wrong?
He is correct. The objective here is not to beat down the ancient lords, but to trap them in their keeps so that they cannot interfere with our work. Because Xandra will summon them as soon as she can.
Oh.
The same goes
Yeah,
for the
that's
Beastmaster
quite
house.
An easy one.
We aren't looking to kill all of the beasts, ideally, as we don't wish to just kill nature. But we are looking...
Well, we want to kill the beast masters, not the beasts.
The Beastmasters would be a formidable... That would be desirable. If we could subdue them. But the problem is, subduing that many beast tamers before we can have our moment with Xandra would... Well, it would definitely draw attention to what we're doing. Probably sooner than we are ready for.
I
But
see.
I guess weapon.
But if we could,
Would like
in
to
a sense,
raid an
prevent
armory.
them from being able to engage in the battles, then that would be a great boon to our side. Not needing to deal with tigers or lions and bears would be most fortuitous to us.
I see. So what is your main goal when dealing with the Beastmasters? Because it seems like the most tricky.
It certainly is, but we do have some time to investigate. In theory, if we could lock up the stable, lock up the Beastmaster house, they would be unable to join in the battle. That, and if their beasts were found locked in cages or chained up, they may be unable to escape either, even when called.
Speaking of which, have you ever seen or have an idea what this type of item could be? Lifts up the platinum key.
A key?
Uh-oh.
She takes a moment to take a look at it and says, "Where did you find such a thing?"
It was a gift by that
We
powerful
were on
entity
the-
I mentioned.
Yeah. We were on a mission recently and got a bit.
We
off
ran
target.
across something quite horrifying,
I
but
don't know where
it
it came
seems
from.
to help us.
It
It
seems,
kind of just spawned.
as she takes a look at it and says, "This here," and she points to a piece of the key, "is the royal seal. Which tells me this key is directly associated or would open something within the castle. What? I am not certain. But it must be important to have such a
Royal
fine
castle.
key."
What if we were to do
Weaponry?
an investigation?
was given to
into
us.
Castle. Could that be a fourth objective?
This,
If you sense this
entity-
would be
Destabilizing them from their base?
that potentially could, I mean, if you sense that it could prove of value to try and investigate into this, you could do so. I sense, but I am not certain. These are the areas that we identified would be the biggest threats to us, and the areas that we could, in theory, mess with without being formally noticed.
Well, I'd definitely be formally noticed for raiding their tower.
Well,
What
we
would
have
your
already
plan
identified
be for
ways
the
to
armory?
sneak in. What would our plan be for the armory?
Would they mind to steal everything? Because we can do that.
Well, if we time it just right, if we were to empty the armory, it would equip our people with more, and it would leave them with less. So the more that we could take from it, but at the minimum, sabotaging it would be of
You
the
want to
utmost
take
importance.
From it,
Yeah,
I do.
I think that's your cue.
but
Stealing
it's not
is
just take
something we
from
are
it,
quite
it's
good
take
at.
from it and then give it to her. For our
Yeah,
teammates.
sorry.
not
I mean,
necessarily
in-
just-
You can skim a little bit.
and you wouldn't be able to eat it if she wants to save them. You couldn't just eat
I mean, we could just throw it into Lady's pocket menagerie and yeah,
it. Wonder how many that would hold.
all probably.
Most all.
Let's just take all of
assume
it and
all of
see.
it.
I do
How are you
feel
gonna
good
fit all
about
of it?
robbing the armory. I think we're all three of us pretty well equipped for that task.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think there's really nothing that can stop us at robbing that armory.
Very well. So you each would like to
Yas
take
is
on
very
the armory?
sneaky.
Yeah, I think it's the one we're best equipped for.
Very well. So I shall have you
Plus, we might
all
find
go
something
down.
usable.
What we are looking for,
You
timing
can
wise,
just eat their weapons.
we estimate or we expect that Lady Elfane shall return within 2 days from now. The sooner and closer to that date, the better. As particularly if it's done the night of. That would be the best time, as it would present us the closest opportunity without being noticed. So if you could be ready and
see.
complete that the night of 2 days from now, that would be
Do
ideal.
you think we could perform reconnaissance without being noticed, assuming we don't take anything?
Absolutely. And she pulls out a map of the
I
city
see.
again.
Thank you.
just to share with you. So looking here at the city, here is the arena. I know it's labeled castle, ignore that. This is the castle. The armory is right here. This is the armory.
So,
There. You could do reconnaissance, you could investigate without being noticed. Or if you do investigate,
how
make sure
well
you're
guarded-
not noticed.
How well guarded would you say this armory is?
So the armory itself is also home to the guards' barracks. So many of the militia and guards often sleep here when they're not patrolling and guarding the city. The armory inside
So you're saying it's
itself,
vulnerable during the day?
during the day it may be more vulnerable, but at night many would be resting there, those who are sleeping. And then in the armory itself, it is known that there's typically 2 guards stationed inside at all times to kind of keep the armory under lock and key. As such,
I see.
if those guards were unable to open said armory, as it only opens from the inside, then they would be unable to access the weapons from within.
So
I
if we
see.
found all of the guards' keys and locked it, they'd sure be in trouble, huh?
It would be quite a challenge. And most importantly,
How would we get out
we'd find them
after we did that? We'd be
unhanded.
stuck inside.
Well, I can leave that to your
Yeah, getting out
reconnaissance
is-
and figuring out what is going to be the best route here.
Okay.
I
Let's try
don't
it.
think a door will be able to stop me. The day
Lady,
of.
How big do you think you can make Robbie in a day's time?
I don't think it's possible. Hang
Would
on. let me
Robbie
see.
not be better
Safely
small
carry someone down
for stealth?
from, like a tower?
Hang on. That was the growth thing.
So, I will say you guys technically have 2 full days if you're going to do this at night.
Oh yeah. 2 days.
Yep. So it'll give you
I
time
would
if you guys
first
want to
growth
make any
the lady
be
preparations.
24 hours. But what's the plan for making
Oh.
Robbie's big?
If Robbie is big, then we can go to the roof of the tower, locking it from the inside or barricading it from the inside, and then escape from the top. Like,
Ooh,
just
we could
jump
cut a
off
hole in
top
the
and
roof.
Have Robbie like
Make our
take
own
us down.
entrance.
Because I'm assuming it only has one entrance, and that's from the inside.
That is correct. At least
We can
from
make our own
intel.
entrance. They would have trouble reaching.
It takes
If-
24
Yeah,
hours,
the
I'll
problem
say.
is- If Apple creates an entrance in there, then that's also an exit that they can come in from. So we want to.
I mean, what if I
make
create
this
that
tower
entrance?
completely impenetrable?
What if I put a hole in the roof and we climb through there?
Yeah, and then we'd be on the top. But how do we get from the top of the tower to the bottom of the tower?
Oh, sorry, it's
Shoot the
not 24
hole?
hours, it's 18 hours for Robbie. Because I have the bonus on trainer mastery.
I'm saying I can make an entrance on
Like,
the
you
top.
can
We just go
eat
in.
wings or something, right?
Yeah, that's true. I believe.
But me and Lady don't really.
Well, I think
have
it'd need to be
way
like a bird.
escape from that.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
that's
easily
true.
accessible wings are.
So I'm suggesting Robbie could maybe help carry us down from the tower.
Yeah, I'm saying Robbie could maybe carry us to the top.
Oh,
Then we create an entrance on the top, and we just go down.
oh yes, that would. Also
Nobody will
work.
be able to access it except for those who can fly, which I imagine isn't a lot.
But is it stealthy? What if they know how to look up?
Yes.
No,
I mean, yes,
not in the darkness.
I'm saying we go
That's true. I
down.
could see the dark.
Yasuri, who is so invisible, slips a death ring onto someone.
Yes. Yes.
Yasuri
Or
slips a
I
death ring on
simply,
one of the
stun
sleeping.
them while they're sleeping. You know, I have an ability that can just knock someone out.
You could just murder them.
Or you could just eat them.
Um,
Yeah, but I'm listening.
so
to
what's
you.
the
knocked
plan
out.
here? I guess
Well, I think
flying
the plan
would be
is-
great.
Anyway, let's-
Robbie is...
I think we should
Rob-
go look at this thing and make sure that we're not just talking about something that isn't, like, even possible.
I
I
suppose.
mean, I do like the idea of Robbie carrying one of us, me onto the roof. I make a hole for us. We go in. We go
I
out.
much
Robbie
like
takes
this
us back
idea,
out.
yes.
And
I
that
think
means
to
we
do
unlock
this
both-
idea, you'd have to train Robbie, like, day and night.
Yeah.
It's
For,
18
like,
hours.
All day. All day?
I guess half a day.
You just get very
It's
little
18 hours.
sleep.
Are you okay doing
Yeah,
that?
not today. I don't think I could. How many hours do I have? Or what
Left
time
in the
is
day,
it?
it's like evening time now. So you guys came back till like around dinner. It's yeah. You guys are in evening time, so there's not
What,
going to be
what
much
were you
more
doing while we were? What were you doing when we were having a
Evasion!
conversation with Pride?
Training, I guess, because you know I give evasion for Robbie
Yeah,
and
you were
more stuff
supposed
to
to be
Puppy.
training while we did that meeting with the.
Well, not the growth training. It's the evasion training and the
Well,
stamina.
yeah.
So yeah, they take 3 hours.
To be very clear, evasion training, what it is you have Robbie on one end and you're basically throwing rocks at him. There. If you could dodge a rock, you could dodge a sword.
You could dodge a
What if
ball,
it's a
you
really
could
big
dodge-
rock, though?
Well, the rocks have to get bigger. Oh, let's
Lady,
see.
Lady, you're getting stronger by throwing so many rocks.
I guess I could start training by the morning. 6.
Exactly.
Say?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you guys could observe and take notes on what's the weakness spot for the place that we're going for.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so I think me and Yas examine the perimeter while Lady
Well,
trains her
trains.
birds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Miss, do you happen to have my amulet?
She goes look around and says, "Yes, Lady Alphane didn't need it there, and we didn't find immediate use for it.
yeah.
So if you would like it back, you may."
It comes in handy, thank you.
It may help us during the investigation.
People are less suspicious when you have it.
All right.
Might even might even be able to convince them to let us in.
Maybe.
Mhm.
But usually they do keep it pretty tightly on lock and key, but there's always potential.
We are a friend of the Queen, after all.
That is
Quote unquote.
That is true. So, we will assign you to the armory, and we will keep our agents assigned to the others. And so, if you can 2 nights from now plan on your assault, that would be most fortuitous.
I think
Understood.
it just might work.
Also,
Hopefully.
you said it would be 2 days before Lady Elfane makes her return?
We believe she will return on the 3rd day in the morning. And when she returns, she will be returning interacting immediately.
Okay, damn it.
Danger.
Am I missing something? Did he just become the Peanuts adult? I'm just like, what's going on? All right.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
All right. So, with that, what would you guys like to do next?
Should we prep for the the, you know, fight, I guess, as well.
Okay, so I'm just gonna check how long it takes to upgrade things nowadays.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I guess right now we
Wait,
need
did
more
you
stealth at the
mean-
moment.
So you guys, I
Did
want to
you
be
mean
clear, you
to,
guys are in a large city
enchant something?
there, so if you're doing basic upgrades, it's only going to take like a day or two. For refining
Oh.
like weapons and gear.
I was thinking like maybe more stealth boost just to help, maybe,
Hmm?
if there is.
Yeah, large city's good. But I also need to make sure it's like within 2 days' time.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
Yeah, we need the stealth at least, cause that's what I'm thinking.
You have
I mean, we could just go into the dark,
some
but I
stealth
could see
boost
dark.
over
You
there.
guys not.
Yes, Arcanus does not have night vision. Unless I eat something with night vision.
I guess I do have an extra set of leather armor that could be enchanted with, like, dark sight or something.
Xavier, if I ate a bat, would I get echolocation?
So, my only question to you is, how much do you know about bats?
I know some
know a
species
fair
are
bit
blind
about
and some
bats.
can see very well.
Yes. So scientists have learned recently that, yes, bats do have echolocation, but it doesn't help them super well with their flying, and they run into shit all the time. Like, they're doing it, and then they just splat face in there. So as long as you're okay with that level of effect, I will absolutely allow that.
I see. So it'd be better.
You
if I
would
got a
know
better
that there's
creature.
something there. I also want you to know that it's echolocation. Which
You're very loud about it.
yes.
I imagine it's like passive sight
It's-
of some sort.
Maybe. We
Imagine
could
that you're just constantly making very loud noises.
My ears
You
would
grow
hurt, yes.
ears. Yeah.
this
But I
this
would
is
know-
what I want you guys to envision on it, because it's what I envision on it. And it's maybe I'm being extreme, but
Excuse me, where can I find
What?
acorns?
Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna be off 4.
Do you mind checking if those are organic?
that's what I visualize with it. The echolocation. Ah! Yes, there are no guards this way. Just screaming and running into walls. And it doesn't have to be exactly like that, but there's a level. Turn down the music.
Yes.
So, what would
It's
you
not
like?
completely productive.
I would like to go to a store in, I guess the black market, and buy some lockpicks,
Okay,
thievery tools, which I don't have apparently.
you may do so.
Wow.
It
For a
will
thief,
give.
you don't
Wowzers.
have it?
I don't have any lockpicks or levers for bypassing locks and traps. Nope.
But now you do.
Okay, I'm sorry. How
Aren't you,
long?
Yas?
But now I do.
How long
Now you do.
specifically does it take for a large city to get reinforcement +2?
I think it's still 1 day.
Okay.
Check. It's in the
Can
main
you
book.
apply the discount to shopping
Yes.
3?
Okay,
Or remind me what
reinforcement
it
2
is?
takes 2 days.
Okay.
And
At
I
a
would
large city.
in a large city. Yeah, it takes 2 days. Which
Okay.
sheet do you want?
3.
3. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
You're purchasing.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be gone for a second. I'll be right back.
There you go. There's the discount. Or it should
Thank
be.
you.
Or is it the buy discount? Why is it not applying?
It changed. It changed.
Oh, it changed? Oh, it did change. Okay. Wait, are you buying this from the black market?
Can I buy it at a general store?
No. You would not be able
I
to.
guess I am buying it from the black market.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about you. It's a black market. They've got like some sketchy things. They don't care if you're like recognized by the royalty. In fact, they probably would give you a negative discount for that. For you, 1,500.
Oh no.
$12.50. Come
Yeah,
on,
so-
man.
It's gonna be 1,250 though.
All right.
Okay. So, what else would you guys like to do?
Guess we're going to stay as well, so I guess I'm gonna rent a room for the
Yep.
hotel.
You probably will need some rooms as well.
Exactly.
Can I? Right.
No, I'm not gonna get the fancy. Why would I want the
To-
fancy?
Enchant one of my weapons with a Zephyros fragment.
You can do that. So, bringing the Zephyros
to
fragment,
give,
the wind.
yeah.
Yep.
To the wind.
You absolutely could do that. So bringing that in,
Yeah.
that is one of the components necessary for that enchantment. You'll also need, I'm assuming you're doing like a regular, like just star element wind.
Yeah.
So you'll need a lesser filled soulstone for that.
Okay.
And the enchanter is in fact not of the opposite type, so you are able to have this enchantment
Okay, wonderful.
there. And that one, if you're putting it in the sheet, is in fact going to recognize the discount.
Okay.
Perfect. So I'm gonna switch you guys to this song. Because you're not in mystery mode. You're just, you know, in the town now.
We're vibing. Nothing
Vibing.
suspicious here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that on my scythe.
Okay. Perfect. So, to be clear, Yas, your scythe will automatically be dealing wind damage there. So,
Yeah.
here's the extra bit of it. It is now considered a magic weapon in that case. So it's not physical damage anymore. It is, in fact, magic damage that this weapon deals. So yeah, that's it. Just wanted to make sure you knew
Okay.
as well.
Yes, I'm aware. I
Go ahead.
have other physical damage weapons. I was
Yeah.
looking for a different one.
Well, and I mean, arguably, you guys haven't been encountering like a lot of mages. Mages is who would care most about it. Like people that can actually put up like magic resistance and stuff.
I could get a ring of +2 stat.
Yeah.
I think that would be quite helpful.
Oh, we also maybe need amulets. Or, no, you have an amulet, but I don't.
Well, I have an amulet. It's not a good one.
But what's your planning for?
They're enchanting stuff.
You know, we're enchanting stuff.
Okay.
So I think I get like a ring of +2 Constitution. I think it'd be funny.
That would be 8 health and potentially increase your physical resistance.
And it would increase my physical resistance. I'm 90% sure.
So that one, you do need a regular soulstone, filled soulstone, to complete that enchantment.
Let me just check.
Oh, actually, I should
Yeah,
probably
that
buy
would
some soul
increase.
stones, too. For blinding, just in case.
Yeah, that would actually. It's not 8 health. What?
Shit.
What?
It's only 6.
Oh, it might only be 6, yeah. It might be times 3 instead of times 4.
I thought. I also thought. Yeah, no, it's times 3, not times 4.
Okay. Incorrect on me.
But I could get a ring of Constitution. It'll give me 1 damage resistance more, and 6 health.
Yeah.
Which is
Hey, it's
I could
pretty
get
good
2 of
rate.
them.
You could get 2 of them. Those would be your 2 rings that you're wearing.
And I would have
Didn't you have a
a
ring of
9
strength
physical
on?
resistance. I don't
I
know.
took that one back.
Oh, you took that one back. Got it.
I gave it back to Yas.
Understood.
He tried to steal it, but I found him and I just gave it to him because I felt bad.
Yeah.
Duh.
You were not sneaky enough.
Lady doesn't have any rings though.
That's true.
I could get 2 Constitution.
I
rings.
do
would
have one.
You have no rings? The ring of
I
Ten?
have one. Yeah, that's how I got my 10.
I'm still for some reason wearing the ring of Detect Shapeshifter. And plus
But if I got 2 rings of Constitution, I would have 9 physical resistance,
That is
which is a big
pretty
number.
good. That's a very big number.
that is a big
That-
number.
That
It's
means
a-
all
and
the
I would
enemies
have
have to start
62
dealing
health.
20 damage
No,
just to
don't
make
be
up
big
for it.
Would you
No.
rather?
No,
Would you rather I got 2 strength rings and now you need to balance everything around that?
I mean, it's either way, I have balance for it, too. We saw with the crabs, I could balance around you having big,
And we
like,
saw
damage
the
resistance.
Wraith.
Yeah, like, there's other methodologies, too. Now, the
There's
wraith
also-
that you guys encountered, which actually, Pink got it right, it is technically a banshee. The banshee you encountered, that is a very particular ghost. That is not going to be common. I am not going to keep throwing ghosts at you guys just to be because he has big armor and stuff. Like, that's
Maybe on the
just like,
Don't tell me it.
yeah, if you go start hunting graveyards, okay, that's a different story. But, like, generally speaking, you'll know where ghosts
Undead
are.
crypts.
Yeah, if you go undead crypts, maybe you'll get ghosts. You'll probably encounter more skeletons or zombies. But yeah, I'm not gonna just randomly start throwing ghosts at you
Start
all the
pissing
time.
on tombs. We'll find some ghosts.
You may.
Ooh, spooky. Ooh.
Oh, speaking of which,
I could
should
also-
we, buff the bow of water.
You can reinforce it.
Like,
yes.
Reinforce it.
Yep. You
To
absolutely
do some
can.
more damage.
I could also go for a +4 dex from rings and get another evasion.
That would, yeah. You would get a
Yeah.
whole additional evasion and an additional, what was that? 8 dexterity,
8.
which is also pretty
Yeah,
good.
4 dexterity, 8 stamina.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty
Drop
good.
off the reinforced weapon.
I'm not quite sure how much I need. 38 stamina compared to 30.
I
Does
mean,
really,
it doesn't hurt.
it's a big number. You're right. I feel like when it comes to stamina at this point, I think strength is more important because I regen it.
Yeah.
Lady, do you have money to, if you want to use this, reinforced bow of shooting water?
How much do you need?
You wanna split the
Yes,
cost?
it doesn't have a +1
Yeah,
currently.
thanks
you
for
would
adding that steel bar.
you would have to do the +1 first on it. So you would be unable time-wise to do a
that's
+1 and a +2. Yeah, iron. Yes. Yeah, it's just 2 iron bars.
And it's also, honestly, all my stats are good if I leveled up.
That's like basically exactly how much I gave you during the crab fight, lady.
Yeah, I guess I could.
So,
Yeah, I could.
Oh, it is
Could
I
split
too.
it.
get 14. I get 14 damage per month, and that's insane.
That is really strong.
At a
Munching
certain
and
point,
crunching.
it starts getting
Oh,
better
no, it is
damage.
one. I'm just wrong.
Like on average.
Ignore me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Honestly,
Okay.
to an extent, it can get better damage than overpower, depending on luck.
Yeah.
Like just yeah, but no status, which is a big one.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like you don't deal any debuffs by doing just munch.
Yeah, it's just raw damage, which is good.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay, lady, 920 gold each. We'll split it.
Alright. How much? That's the split?
Didn't we all just get paid
Yep,
30k? I think we're
920.
fine.
Yeah, I could have wanting to buy more lesser soul stones just so I could use mine. It's pretty good.
Buy a bunch.
I will say,
Yeah, we're gonna get
When-
paid more.
when the time comes, I will be upgrading. I will be upgrading and probably buffing a lot of the Guide to the Stars abilities. But
Yeah.
one of the upgrades that I'm doing is not going to be removing the Soul Stone requirement for light and dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, just to be clear.
At
like,
least
that,
buffing it is.
Yes, but I will be making all of the abilities better. And things like, for example, the channeling ability will be a free ability. Like, you won't have to pay a skill for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
There. So, just more to come later, I promise. But right now, that it is just, we're keeping it the rules it is.
I see. So. I'm now considering 10. I could get 10 damage resist. It's just appealing innately.
I mean, that is true.
even number. Even number, and it's very big.
It is
I guess
very
we
big.
do also need more damage resist.
It does make you
I
turtle
could-
for full.
A snapping turtle, might I add.
You would actually just become a snapping turtle.
Actually, just a thought.
In
If I use it
until-
on my near-death skill with that amulet, that'd probably be good. Just say it.
Hmm? Yeah. Yeah.
Because I won't be moving. So at least
You
have
won't
me
be moving.
defend.
You're right. If you just have the bow, you don't have to move far. Actually, lady, let's make this even more logistical. If you're riding Puppy, you wouldn't necessarily be weighing down Puppy a whole lot. You would be weighing down Puppy a little bit, but not so much. So you would be negating most of the negatives from that amulet while keeping the positive
no.
of no stun or off balance anymore.
That's
Which makes it very hard to get knocked prone if you can't be knocked off balance. Not impossible, you could still be knocked prone, but it's really hard.
I'm guessing like very, very slippery surface.
I mean, even in slippery surface, it's
Or
it's
the
like you
wind
have to be
ability.
the wind ability is pretty much it on it. Like you have to be just straight
You just
knocked on
roll
your
less than
ass.
6.
Tackles
Yeah.
shot by a cannonball.
Well, in theory, depending on what cannonball, you might not be knocked prone from the cannonball, which could be a
It might just hit
detriment.
you on. It might just hit you in the head and you just go flying back
Yeah.
onto your face.
Just
Lady, didn't you say you want to try enchanting your beast collar?
yes. Yes, please.
That is, I
What do you
count
do
that
with
as
it?
a necklace or amulet, your beast collar.
So I'm gonna go. Honestly, I'm considering full snapping turtle build.
Uh-huh.
genuinely, I will
Fine.
be
Is option.
immune to the majority of non-magical creatures. Which means that any magical creatures that I face will be forced to expend their stamina.
That is true. Well, you are going to start encountering more and more magical creatures just by level there, because they also get those
So, like,
abilities.
these regular ass soldiers that would
Yeah.
presumably be in these the
Yeah.
place where
The
stealing
barracks and
from?
all stuff, yeah. No,
yeah, they're just regular ass people. And the
They-
beasts.
realistically, just for your reference too, they're not going to be any higher level than level 3 for most
Yeah.
guards. Like royal guards, maybe can be level 4, but really it's level 3 is like the cap for most city guards, even in big towns like this. What they have over you is numbers.
Which doesn't matter if they physically cannot
Well,
cause me pain.
we've seen though there is the alternate. If they wound you,
The alternate is wound,
yeah, if they wound
which
you
I'm
and
less
use
scared
piercing
of
weapons,
because of the massive health.
yes,
The gigantic health pool.
yes, it's they'll have to basically like tick you down slowly.
Listen, I'm saying if they had 2 stacks of wound, it would take like 30 turns.
Yeah, it would take quite a while.
Yeah.
it would take, but that's considering 1. What if there's 5 on you? You could be
I
taking
have 5
15
stacks of
damage a
wound now.
turn. No, if you had 3 stacks of wound, which is the maximum, and there's 5 guards on you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So that would be 15 damage
counter to that-
a turn.
Yeah, the counter to that, of course, is just stocking a bandage and
Yeah.
getting more lucky next time.
Yeah, stocking the bandages or just eating the guards, because once again, they're gonna be low level. You, unfortunately for me, would probably be able to devour them whole, even at like full health.
Yes.
Like, they're coming up to stab you, and you're just eating them one by one as they're coming up, is what would happen.
Wait, devours a mouth action. Can I? I can do that twice per turn.
Yes, you can.
I
It
think.
is, in fact, a mouth
So, okay.
action. You are able to do that
So-
twice per turn. Provided you have the stamina for it.
So, what I'm hearing is that I am the absolute strongest thing against normal ass people.
Why do you think normal-ass people are afraid of you?
I wonder.
Wonder why.
They don't need to be afraid, because I'm going to liberate them from this kingdom by force.
For puppy, yes. That's a good question. Do you plan for +2 strength, but also get resistance to wound or maybe bleed? That's a good question. A lot to consider.
Honestly, resistance to wound is a godsend. If I get like an amulet of that, I'm taking it.
I mean, it is an enchantment.
It's going to be
You
for
have
my
the-
puppy's
You
color.
literally have the item that you spend a turn to become immune to wound or cure it all.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot.
So I guess wound is by far more better. Okay.
I think
Nah,
wound's just more
resistance
scary
to me.
version of bleed.
Okay.
Bleed is scary to me.
Wound is
It does
scary.
slow you.
What? We don't bring this up enough. Wound counters everyone. Nothing.
Well,
Wound
Here's
is a
the
counter
thing.
to everything that breathes, besides machines.
yeah, it allows you to deal extra damage, right? But here's the thing about wound is that its real power comes from lots of hits. If you're dealing with something that deals one big hit, wound is like usually inconsequential for it. Bleed,
Yeah.
and it requires you to hit, right? If they dodge, like wound on Yas doesn't matter, because Yas usually will dodge it.
True.
Versus wound on like something that doesn't move and has like very low evasion. Yeah, that it's going to be impactful. Bleed, on the other hand, unless they remove the bleed, they will bleed out and die, no matter how far they run from you, and no matter what you do.
Yeah.
There. Like, you could literally, you guys haven't deployed this kind of strategy before. You could make somebody bleed and tie them up so they can't interact with the battle anymore, and they'll just die out eventually.
There was some
I mean, it's
monster that we tried to train, a tiger.
Yeah. There was the
And the
tiger.
tiger just died.
Yeah.
That wasn't intentional, I don't think.
We want this tiger.
Yeah.
Dies from bleeding.
It is tough.
That's just because we're fools.
Just do wound. It sounds like you are scared of wound.
You're
Wound
right.
is-
So,
Bleed
I-
everywhere.
mhm.
Yes.
you could also get one of the stat enchantments, I think, which would always be helpful.
Hmm?
I mean, Constitution, again, is a
Yeah, but she can
lifesaver.
train those. You can just.
But-
train
I mean, the
This-
more as well, it's actually pretty good as well. I won't
Well,
lie.
The more the
thing is-
merrier, yes.
She does have a limit to her training, though.
Mhm.
She can only train one
Yeah,
of her
it can-
training skills per level of the beast.
I cannot do it repeat unless I level them up.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I were to get Constitution, that would take 8,000 gold, and I'm assuming a soul stone?
For the +2 Constitution, yeah, it requires a regular filled
Yeah.
soul stone, and then the cost in
Understood.
gold. There, which I don't remember offhand.
8,000.
8,000. Yep.
Let me see the stats real quick, just so if I could get more Constitution on Buffy, that'd be insane.
Yep.
And how much would you say that the ring itself would cost? I'm assuming that's one of the pretty cheap.
I mean, that's actually up to you. Let me put it this way. A more expensive ring doesn't get enchanted better. So if you
Yeah,
want
it's
just like
just-
a common copper ring, you can absolutely get one. There. I'll even look it up here and see what I have. It's going to cost like 5 gold for like a copper ring.
Okay, so it's about 11,000 each before the discount.
Okay, so a copper amulet, a copper ring, I do actually have here. Copper ring is actually 2,500 gold to purchase. I'm incorrect.
Wow. I'd imagine it'd be 250.
That was free cash nerf.
Yeah,
Is the number you were talking about?
that's the number I was thinking of. Yeah, this is correct. It's 2,500 for it.
Damn. Okay. So it would cost about.
Plus 6 times ignore.
So
Conversely,
a minimum about like 13.5k.
Yep. That sounds about right. The alternative,
My-
like if you were
before
to
the
get a
discount.
gold amulet, it'd be 20,000. Which one? Are you in a sheet?
Wow. Yeah.
What sheet are you in? Are you in 3, 1? Oh, you're in 1.
One.
Okay. So I can put the discount rate here.
And also,
for
how
you.
much is it again? I forget.
What? The
Yeah,
cop-
20%. Got it.
Yeah, the copper ring was 2,500. So, with your discounts, 2,000.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you could say the total is going to be 10,800.
Mhm. 10,800. I got it.
Okay.
10,800 times 2. Okay.
Let's just
Yeah,
get
I
some
think I should
strength
just
rings.
go for Constitution and Strength. I think that'd be good for Puppy.
That makes sense to me.
Well, I think I'm going Constitution, not Strength. I don't know why I have
I wanna
Strength
see how
listed, but they're the
Puppy
same
go.
price.
It's going to be the same price. There are no differences between
Yeah.
it and price.
Right, so that would be yes, 21,600 gold.
Yep.
That's a pretty penny.
Pretty penny.
Yeah, very much so. And then I would upgrade my armor so I can get to 10. Which would put it up to
You're killing me, Apple.
Listen, this is all coming out of my own money, I promise you. I'm not gonna make you pay for this.
Insane, huge damage resist.
Listen, I'm obsessed with making the number go up. You can't stop me.
Okay.
Insane.
I will never need to level Constitution again.
Oh god.
And
Noted.
still will.
Noted.
So
Okay, so what
I
I'm
like
seeing
to-
here is I could not afford reinforcement +2. Absolutely not.
yeah, probably not.
Wait, yeah, we're still gonna investigate this thing tonight, aren't we?
Yeah.
So- Here's what
I
I'm
do
going to show
think-
you guys.
Oh, so just keep going.
Oh, you're good. Here's what I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you
No,
a
this is my
picture
bad.
of the armory from the outside. So what I want you to see here, and I'm putting it there before I put it on screen here, just so you guys have a picture of it. This is a picture of the armory from the outside. What you see is a walled off area here, and this area is considered
I'm
the
assuming
training
without
area.
all the people.
Yeah, without all the people, although when you guys would check it, right, there is still going to be quite a few people there because this is kind of the training grounds there. So some of the gear and some of the stuff that you're seeing out, this is for them training and preparing and getting ready. So you're seeing like training dummies and stuff all around the outside. This is also the main gathering area for the guards that are kind of like off duty. You see that big opening there?
Reminder.
That's mainly where the guards go in. Now, in this building is the armory. So this is the barracks, and there is an actual armory within the building itself, but you're unable to tell so from just the outside because there is kind of a wall surrounding this whole courtyard.
So there's an armory inside the building that we can't really see.
Yeah. So this is basically what you see from the outside, so you're not quite sure where in the building the armory itself would be, because it's mostly occupied by the barracks setup. You're all good, Pink.
Okay, and
I'll
where
get
do
to it
the guards
eventually.
Sleep in some other building.
Most of the guards will sleep either at their homes or in the barracks if they're like on call. If you understand, like if there's an emergency in the city, those are where those
Yes.
guards sleep there, but most of the guards would end up sleeping in their homes if they're not on duty. There. So there is a barracks part of this building, specifically for where the guards are, like those guards are sleeping, and then there's the armory also attached to it.
Okay.
So with that is actually going to be the end of tonight's session. Mostly because I have to prepare this dungeon, and I just needed to know which dungeon I was preparing for you guys for next session on this. This was
Wow.
literally pick your own adventure on which dungeon you guys wanted for it, and then you guys have your days of prep. So with that, I want to schedule next session as well. Are you guys all available 2 weeks from now, the 9th?
I should be.
Yepers.
Okay.
And not only that, but I should have a better internet setup. Like surprisingly, I didn't
Ooh.
get logged out tonight, but
I mean, Apple was the
I'm
one with
still
the
at
internet
very
issues
slow
tonight.
speeds. Yeah.
You guys did accomplish 6 encounters today. So I'm gonna mark
Wow.
that on your sheet. There's
Rolling.
a lot of stuff. I mean, you guys went on a side quest that added encounters as well.
A spooky ghost. Woo.
So let's see. That was 1-6 now. I think I gotta double check. I think you guys need like it's either 135 or 140. So I'll double check what you need next.
It should be 130.
Is it 130? Okay. Wait. Because
I think it
we
was
75 plus
before
20. Yep,
this.
it's 130.
It got skipped.
Yep, you are correct. So, okay, perfect.
So what number are you putting us at?
106. If I did my math right.
106.
Double check. Because I thought you guys, yeah, you got 5 last time. So, yep. So
My sheet
106.
got deleted again.
Oh,
So.
I'm sorry. I really gotta fix
no.
it.
I mean, the encounters portion did.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right,
I have all
perfect.
the notes and stuff.
And then for today, point of inspiration. I think today was kind of like an even keel session, so I don't have necessarily a point of inspiration to award anyone today. Yeah. So
Yeah. Maybe to Yas for rejecting the demon deal.
I'll
That was
think
so
about
hard, man.
it. I'll think about it.
Can't
I wanted to
believe-
make you a literally tempting deal.
Like how tempted I was by that.
I mean, Yas, there was a situation because you know you can multi-crit in a turn where you just restore all of your
absolutely
health.
Would have gone. Yes.
Yeah,
like
you see, my
The
problem with it
I don't
is that you
need
just
to
don't
restore
have
my
health.
I just get insta killed.
You don't have health, so you can't regen anything.
Like the draw of that is restoring stamina.
Yeah,
instead
there's
of
that too.
health, and I have a way to restore stamina using the pig stance.
You
That is
see,
true.
that's what you should have done, was taken the deal and also bought yourself your own set of 2 constitution rings.
Nah.
You'd be unkillable. You would be
Nah.
unkillable. All right.
There is option.
There is a world where I would be unkillable. It exists. But
You,
I don't want to be cursed by a demon.
Fair. Well, folks, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for hopping on. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun as well. So, perfect.
It's relaxing.
It was a more relaxing session, other than the Banshee encounter that you guys had decided to go through. So, perfect.
I'm
I hope you
curious
guys-
if there was something weird about the guy with the smelly house.
Oh, I mean, if
That
you guys
was just-
would have investigated,
But
I would have made something more on it too. Gorman, the smelly house guy. He's just a weirdo. That's all it is. Actually, you could have investigated the house and
That's-
found out that he was
that's-
completely normal. And it's just his neighbor is the worst. He just hates him. He doesn't bathe. I mean, most people don't bathe. It's the medievalish times. They're not bathing all the time. Even royalty.
I never bath.
Yeah, it's just everybody's used to it.
so, I wasn't expecting the encounter with Mr. Demon.
Yes. I'm glad
Was
you weren't
anybody-
expecting it. That has been the plan
I wasn't
since
expecting.
before you guys got to this city.
I was not expecting us
No.
to meet archdemons at all for a long
No.
time.
Mhm.
We're not talking about the Banshee. We're talking about someone else.
No, Pig, they're talking about Pride.
It's not the,
The
Banshee.
Archdemon.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
Pink, we met an archdemon. Do you remember?
Silly.
Well, I'll let you guys process and interpret that, as well as you can, of course, continue shopping and all of that. But I'm gonna sign
How
off.
did you forget that? It's pretty. That's the encounter of a lifetime for most.
It's true. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining in. Bye-bye. All right. That's going to be it for